What's up, YouTube? Come on in, everybody. Y'all go ahead and hit that thumbs up for me. You know how we roll. Thank you for being here, of course. You know the list is open. So you can go to the original aboriginal.com if you want to place a question or an order for a question or a mini read here on the live. How's it going, April? Yeah, it's a rainy day here today, y'all. It's storming outside as I speak. Hi, Mary Johnson. Come on in. Thank y'all for being here again. You know, go ahead and hit that like as you come into the live. Appreciate y'all. But yeah, it's raining pretty good here, and we need the rain. Okay, I'm not going to complain. Hey, Tanisha. How are you, honey? Hi, Ruby. Come on in, everybody. Happy Thriving Thursday. Happy Friday Eve. I don't know about you. The week feels like it went by pretty quick, huh? It's been like moving time. It's like it picked up all of a sudden here. As soon as we hit Gemini season. Yes, happy early Friday, girly. Thank you so much. Hey, Carrie. Grand Rising, honey. But yeah, time seems to be moving quick. At least to me, I feel like this week went by really fast. Hopefully y'all are having a great day. It's storming here where I am. Last day of school for your youngest. Ooh, so summer already? Ooh, wee. Oh, that's right. Yeah, my youngest one just got home from college for a break in the semester. So yeah, heading into summer. So I get to have him for a couple of days while he's on break. But yeah, guys, come on in. Yeah, it's thundering and carrying on outside, y'all. Like, it's actual thunderstorm going on. So either way, we're gonna keep it going and see what the energy has for us today. Again, happy birthday to all my Geminis. It is officially Gemini season, okay? Happy solar return. Set your intentions, Gemini. Time is moving quick here. Okay, at least it feels like it's moving fast to me. List is open. If you guys are interested in purchasing a question or a reading, just go to the original aboriginal.com. Thank y'all for getting that light. Well, let's get into today's energy. The first song, and it's so funny, it's called Dreams by Fleetwood Mac. And she says, thunder only happens when it's raining. And it's actually thundering outside. But I like that. That's nature's way of cleansing the space, right? Cleansing the outdoor space. So I'm okay with that. Natural cleansing. Thank you so much for the flow state, Carrie. Oh, your youngest one's going to move. My youngest two are going to move with their dad for the next year, and I'll have my two oldest. Oh, that'll be a nice break, Tanisha. That's okay. Hey, LP. There's nothing wrong with change. It might be a nice break for you and a shift for them. They need that to help them grow. So, guys, we're going to get into the collective read. It includes all signs. Remember, you're composed of more than one element, guys. If you know your natal chart, you know your placements, and all of this will make sense to you. If not, and it just resonates in one place and not the other, that's okay as well. Also, if you're cross-watching, you may gain some insight as to what's going on with the people in your life. Remember to watch tarot responsibly, guys. Only take the messages that resonate with you and for your situation, okay? It is a collective read. If you want something more personal, please go to the website. Go to the originalaboriginal.com. You can purchase a question for $5.55, a mini read for $25.25. If you're here on the live and you're out of the States, out of the U.S., you can always purchase through a super chat. You can send $9.99 for a question, $29.99 for a mini read. Song just switched over to Thriller by Michael Jackson. Hey, Brooklyn, New York. Come on in, honey. Hi, Drew. Thank you for being here. If you don't know your ways, please look into the Apocrypha. Learn that you are reading a book that is basically manipulating society. Religion manipulates society. Spirituality is free. I'm not going to knock religion because I was a Bible thumper. I was on fire for Jesus and all of that. And I realize that it's misleading. Okay, you need to do your research. But if you want to stay and be cordial, you're more than welcome to stay. If you're going to come in and be rude, moderators will get rid of you, okay? How you doing, Tanika? Thank you for being here. Yeah, return to sender, Drew. Any energy or negative energy that you're sending, okay, that's coming right back at you, buddy. All right, guys, let's get into the collective read. You did say respectfully, but if you're so on fire for Jesus, why are you over here in this chat? Shouldn't you be in Bible study? Or something to that effect. Hi, Sabrina. Thank you for being here. We got Church Coven already in here, y'all, and they triggered. I ain't even got started. Ooh, the message is going to be good today. Let's see. Temple of Integrity. Speaking of Temple of Integrity, walking the steps of light. So your integrity is the structure of your energetic temple. Let each step, word, and choice honor the divine within you. A 6 is the Gemini card. So again, Gemini season. This is about making the right choice when it comes to relationships. Yes, April, already. How you doing, Shell? Thank you for being here, honey. Let me see, Rochelle, did I make you a mod yet? Let me check. Because we got a comic in the chat already, boo. Somebody want to come in and act like they got, I don't know, some sort of power. But we're gonna make a shift here. I added you to the list of mods, Joe. Thank you so much, love. Come on in, everybody. Again, Temple of Integrity. So moving forward with integrity, guys, you got to make decisions about relationships that no longer serve you. Walk with integrity at all times, okay? That is how you ensure a happy ending. So stay in alignment, okay? You guys, children of the sun, all my high vibrational beings, my light workers, those of us who know what's going on, okay? We're not involved in these secret cults and groups and societies and church covens and all of that, right? We chose to go towards the light. You got a lot of people missing you, okay? Because they're facing addictions and fears and things like that from the past. Thriller is on by Michael Jackson. So somebody haunted by something. Y'all know what Thriller was about. Hi, Bubbles. Come on in. How are you, love? I appreciate you for the compliment, dear. And the sunshine. Thank you so much. Remember, guys, y'all get that light coming in. Hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, Syrian star. Star blessings, okay? Everybody's being made to see something from a whole new perspective. Everybody's starting to see the truth now, okay? All these illusions, the truth's coming out. All the facade is fading away. And people are realizing, oh, wow, it's just been some BS. They've been lying to us when it comes to religion and even school, right? I tell y'all all the time, everybody should know their natal chart. You know, we would be so much further if they would give everyone their natal chart, pay attention to the houses, right? Because it tells you the template of what it is you're supposed to be doing while you're here. The areas you need to work on, the areas you have gifts in, the areas that you need to heal, right? Your natal chart explains all of these things. And if they would just take everyone's natal chart and set up a template as to how you should go to school and what you should learn to fill in the gaps and make you whole, society would move along and be more advanced and much further than we are now. But no, we got the ones that are so-called in power, and they wanted to be greedy and control the masses and take away the truth and lie and scheme to benefit themselves, create a slave system, right? Y'all know how I can go on and on and on. You guys know what I'm talking about. Those of you who are tapped in, okay? We're being made now to see the truth. People are seeing everything now from a whole new perspective. They're realizing we've been lied to, not just with politics, but everything, guys. Okay, it's all an illusion. You got to do the work to get past it. Thank you, Shell. I appreciate you, love. Yeah, and Amun Ra, okay, a miracle of creation out here, letting you know who's really in control. Okay, everybody, Akashic Records has been looked into with Tahuti here at the background, or Thoth, if some of you know him as Thoth. Okay, everything is accounted for. People are being held accountable for the choices that they made. We got stars and timing with new, okay? Divine timing is at play. You cannot stop this cosmic energy. And people are realizing that. And they're having to face a lot of their mistakes or fears, whatever choices they made. Thank you so much. You did your family's charts, and me and my daughter have the exact same house signs, like they are identical. Her and her father have the same node and fortune. Yeah. When you know and you can get in alignment and help your kids, okay, on their journey. Okay, we were lied to. All the generations before us and us, we were lied to. But once you know the truth and you have children, it's your responsibility to help awaken them to see the truth, to help them get on the right path, so that we can move back into the energy of previous dynasties and generations before us that made it so much further than they've held us back from. Okay, these dynasties before us, whether it was Atlantis, the Kemet Egyptians, whether it was Tartaria, all of these different civilizations and timelines before us, they made it further than we made it during this time frame because we've been lied to. And so now is the time to turn that corner, guys, to get back into creating this new earth, get things back to, the way they should be. But it's going to require everybody to participate. It's going to require a major awakening, and people are going to have to do their part. Yes. So I'm helping you guys to see this. Again, I'm just planting seeds, guys. I'm doing my little small part in all of this so that people can start to see, like, oh, wow, this is where we need to do the work. Yeah, it needs to be done. That's good, Brooklyn, and you should. They need to hear it because we've been lied to. And yes, a natal chart will help tremendously. Let's see. Al Green with Let's Stay Together coming on. Message for the collective. So Syrian Star with Star Blessings is out here. The Temple of Integrity came out telling y'all to make the right decisions. Okay, when it comes, hey, how you doing, Brittany? Come on in, love. Bataz Innovation Guidance here. Okay, embrace innovative approaches in your task. Think creatively. Explore new solutions to the problems. Allow yourself to experiment and break away from traditional methods. I was just speaking on this. It's time. Okay, this is what they're afraid of. Everyone awakening to this wisdom that was hidden and stolen and purposely kept away from us. And these solar flares and all this energy hitting the planet and all these level ups that we're going through is awakening people to the truth. We're coming out of that age of Aquarius, that age of Pisces, and heading into the age of Aquarius. That's that truth and knowledge and leaving religion. That religious era is done and over with. And again, I'm not downing the church. I'm not speaking negatively on any of it because it has its purpose, but it was manipulated. All of the books aren't in the Bible. Okay, go and find the Ethiopian Bible. Again, look up the Apocrypha. Start doing research, okay? Dig deeper than what they're just pushing in your face. There's way more to the story, okay? And now's the time to break these traditions. Why are we doing this? Why have we always done it this way? It is time to switch it up. Yeah. Ra is guiding everyone, okay? The Most High, okay? All of these things that are happening, it's happening for a reason. Stuff being revealed right now for a reason, guys. Think about how everything's happening like never before in history. Why? Because it's time for change. The corruption has gone way too far. Okay? So everybody, it's going to require everyone doing their part. There's definitely a new timeline. Let's see. Marriage out here. Growth and expansion. Something could be going on with a connection or a commitment. Okay, or someone's marriage. Maybe somebody's always done something some sort of traditional way, and now's the time for making decisions here to expand and grow. And a lot of people are afraid of the unknown. That's why they talk so negatively on tarot and spirituality. They're afraid of it. They don't understand. Remember, guys, y'all hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much for being here. The song just changed again. And it changed to Broken Wings by Mr. Mister. Welcome to the Real World is the name of the CD. Listen, I can't make it up. Spirit is going to get the message out, whether it's me or whoever else takes the baton when my time is up. They're always going to have someone that steps up to get this message out. Okay, do your part wherever you can do your part, guys. I tell y'all all the time, I encourage you to do it. Let me see. Hi, Sabrina. How are you, love? Come on in. Welcome to the live. Happy Friday Eve, everybody. Again, Shell, thank you for getting rid of the karmic. So obviously the message is needed today because they was in the chat first thing, child. Let's see. I ain't even got the message out yet and they triggered. Let's see. Message, please, for air signs. Happy birthday to my Geminis. How are you guys? I hope y'all are having a great day. It's raining where I am. Let's see. Already, child. They ain't doing nothing but making themselves look guilty. Divine Masculine popped out, air signs, okay? Trust your intuition. Okay, Divine Masculine energy. This is nice. I love when this comes out because that tells me a lot of masculines are waking up. It's time for that as well. Usually takes them longer, okay? So something about you guys being tied to a Divine Masculine, make sure that you are doing your spiritual cleansing to protect your energy, raise your vibration. Y'all had to cut out and release some people from the past, okay? In order for you went through an awakening, yeah, for this growth to come in. This is nice energy. Okay, air signs, that's good. Divine Masculine. You said it's 97 degrees today in California. It's been raining over here. And now it's overcast, Bubbles. You're welcome, Tracy. Thank you for being here, love. Water signs, the truth coming out. Maybe about a Cancer. Or there's a Cancer energy that needs to tell the truth. Yeah, we got truth coming out. The 2 and the 5 on here is the 7, which is the Chariot card, Cancer energy. Some kind of action or change happening, a journey. Maybe something going on with a vehicle. Okay, it's tied to somebody getting justice here. Yeah, maybe work on getting a skeleton key, a talisman for stability. I showed y'all those yesterday. This energy's coming out again today. Do your spiritual cleansing. There's a shift happening. Okay, water signs. Message, please, for my fire signs. What do you want them to know? Tell them some more. Message. Okay. These secret societies and cults, fire signs, they're getting a message. Y'all keep an eye out for lunar moths. But that 33 tells me it's Freemason energy. Okay, that's getting a message now. And they need to. Maybe they thought they was going to continue to run something. They done came up against a psychic. Okay. Somebody changing somebody's perspective on some things because this new earth is coming in. There's a shift now. Okay. As above, so below. But there's this change happening. A transition. People having to learn how to transmute energy. Okay, we're in the year of the fire horse, coming out of the year of the snake. A lot of stability and protection now for those of us on the right side of that. And there's a lot of influence now with this shift. People weren't ready for this. They were used to doing something the way they've been doing it for a long time. You just finished your cord cutting. It felt really good. The bay leaf and rosemary oil. Oh, good for you. Yes. That was good. Let me see. Message for earth signs. What do you want them to know? Especially because I think yesterday, yeah, your parents were trying to reattach some cords because the first cord cutting worked. And they know it worked. And they were trying to attach it again. Earth signs, know that you're protected. Stay focused. Okay, keep turning visions into reality. Y'all are right at the beginning of something. As Spirit said, you're protected. So keep pushing forward. You could have been dealing with an air sign. Either way, Wheel of Fortune energy is out here for you to bring you some good fortune. You made some sort of big changes here in the past, and you're going through a transition. Keep your boundaries up. Keep choosing self-love. Let's see. Message, please, for the collective. What else do you want them to know, Spirit? Remember, guys, list is open. You can go to theoriginalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. I appreciate y'all. Happy Thriving Thursday. Happy Friday Eve. Remember, get that like. And if you are new, welcome. Subscribe to the channel. I'm so happy you found me too, Brooklyn. I know. You got me. Spirit's going to always make sure you find what you need at the right time, honey. You found me when you were supposed to. Hey, Aboriginal one, come on in, love. I hope you caught your reading yesterday. Stay in your north node. Yes, a masculine, divine masculine has stepped into his north node here, air signs. Okay, there's a shift happening, a change. Somebody waking up to something here. Maybe they were in their south node and they changed now. Okay, the truth being revealed. It's divine timing. Okay, with this rising star energy for a twin flame union, a divine masculine, divine feminine union here. It's divine timing. There's a lot of people gossiping, okay, about this. So keep your spiritual hygiene up, air signs. People talking and running their mouth already. Yes, you found me right before I shifted over to YouTube. Yes, doing well. You left me a message on Discord? Oh, I have to go over there, honey. I didn't even go over there. I washed my hair and everything last night, so I wasn't on any social media last night. I have to go and take a look. Yeah, water signs. The truth coming out about a karmic masculine. Wow, so air signs, y'all stepped into this divine masculine energy, and now there's something going on with a karmic masculine with you water signs. The truth coming out about this. Somebody gonna have to make some changes here. Some sort of transition is necessary. It's being revealed. The song just changed again. And if I'm not mistaken, I think this is Bon Jovi. Yeah. Wanted Dead or Alive just came on. CD is Slippery When Wet. Yeah, something going on. Something about some dead or alive energy. Okay. This karmic masculine. Water signs. Yeah, somebody seeing beyond the veil. Somebody see here what's going on. Some sort of justice. They're getting a message. Something going on with a Cancer. Okay. Choose self-love. Y'all been dealing with some ops. They're getting a backfire. Let me see. Something about dead or alive, child. That song just came on, water signs. Let's see. Message from my fire signs. They're getting a message. Okay. These Masonic energies, fire signs y'all was dealing with, that you a star seed. And you chose self-love. This is defeating this group or whoever these people are, these karmic masons, Eastern stars. Yeah, you gone. You done took off here. You in a distant future. Your ancestors guided you away. Divinity. Yeah, you were told who you are. You bossed up. Okay, you chose self-love. And moved on. These people getting the message. Yeah, you protected as you move forward. Okay, you gone. Like they don't even see you gone. Your ancestors been showed you which way to go. Something happened for you here in the distant future. Let me see. Okay. Taking off. Hey, Vaughn. You protected from whatever this abuse is, earth signs. Somebody is just out of control, spiritually abusing you, verbally, mentally, emotionally, whatever this is. Spirit say you protected on all sides. Somebody don't want to stop doing something here. All this abuse. Yeah. You went within, you're getting spiritual illumination and clarity. You're probably in hermit mode. You're dealing with some sort of dark priestess, somebody in a religious group or a cult. They're surprised to find out you're an earth angel. And they've been manipulating some things, and you see them now, a whole new perspective. When it comes to a marriage or a commitment, maybe y'all dealing with a divorce, something about y'all growing and expanding and moving on. Solo child. And somebody was abusing something over here, earth signs, okay? Thank you so much, Vaughn. I appreciate you for the sunshine love. Let's get into some tarot, guys. Me light an incense. Remember, list is open. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com. You can drop your receipt number in the chat. Happy Thriving Thursday. Happy Friday Eve. I swear this week went by fast, y'all. It's just moved. I looked up. I was like, it's Thursday? For real? This Gemini energy coming in, moving quick, okay? Y'all better pay attention. Do things ahead of time. Excuse me, I bumped the phone. Sorry, guys. But yeah, pay attention. Stuff moving fast. Y'all keep up. Do stuff ahead of time. Do it when you think about it. Don't wait. Because I feel this energy, this shift. This month is going to be over with before we know it. Let's see. Message for the collective. Let's get some tarot. What do you want them to know? Thank y'all again for hitting that thumbs up. If you haven't already, hit your like, please, and thank you. Welcome to the live, everyone. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune out here. Air signs, I just said this. Time is moving, okay? In Gemini season. It's the Wheel of Fortune in this deck. There's some shifts happening. Wheel of Fortune, usually, it's if you're on the top, it's going well for you. If you're on the bottom, then How you did on the top determines what happens while you're on the bottom. So hopefully you were someone who paid it forward when you were on the top, so that as you go around and you're on the bottom, it's not as bad. But yeah, there's a shift happening. And people who did anything lustful or impulsive, okay, the truth is coming out. They're getting clarity about something from the past now. If they did anything impulsive here. Yeah. Could have been a water sign y'all were dealing with. Let me see. Yes, what goes around comes around. You realize it's a library. It is, dear. It's a library. What's on the table? You're correct. Yeah, water signs, something came to a painful end with this karmic masculine energy. The truth coming out about somebody. Ten of Swords is hitting rock bottom. Okay, it's a painful ending for somebody. The truth here. Again, a Cancer could be relevant. Yeah, watching somebody else be victorious. Okay, and this is painful for somebody. Yeah, about making the right choice in relationships. Gemini is relevant. So Cancer, Gemini energy could have had something going on here. Yeah, and somebody waiting now on results before they make some sort of travel plans, or somebody's traveling. Library is your dream job. You should look into that. The song just changed. Everything She Wants by Wham just came on. Make It Big is the name of the CD. Wow, Wham is so old. I went to see them in concert. That's been a long time ago. Let me see. Message from my fire signs. What do you want them to know? The moon card jumped out. Okay, these Freemasons, Eastern Stars, or these cults and groups with this moon magic, they realizing they're getting a message about some shit. Okay, they done messed around and did something to a star seed. Y'all pay attention to the moon cycles and cleanse your energy. But they did something they shouldn't have over here. Possibly to a fire sign, or a fire sign is involved. Yeah, somebody that's a high priestess. They done messed up. That means she's seen what they did. And the Most High, she got the backing of the Most High. Okay, Aries energy could be relevant and Aries could be involved. But something about the Most High jumping out here with this high priestess starseed energy. Yeah, somebody who know their self-worth. Okay, they getting the message. Let me see. Somebody said, yeah, I saw them in concert in New York. Yeah, that was years ago. It was Wham. They opened for Run DMC. I'm telling my age for real now. But it was a concert that I went to, and I think I was like in high school. And it was Wham, it was Run DMC, and the Beastie Boys, I think. It was a good concert, y'all. I enjoyed it. Let me see. Message for my earth signs. What do you want them to know? We had a good time. Yeah. Somebody had a lot of regret for this abuse. Because you're protected now. And something going back on somebody. Scorpio could be relevant. But somebody in a whole lot of regret. They're under judgment. For whatever this abuse was. Okay, something is in spiritual court here. And somebody was trying to slow you down from having some sort of luxury lifestyle. Y'all moving on anyway. Yeah, you got your guard up. Keep your boundaries up here. Whoever this is with this abuse, you're protected. Something going back, and somebody know they missed an opportunity. They shouldn't have did something here. Well, let's see. Somebody said boomerang. Yes, I saw them in the 80s. I did too. No, I'm not from New York, Brooklyn. I'm from Miami. I grew up in Miami, honey. Dade County, 305. Yeah, you went into your North Node air sign, stepped into this divine masculine energy, and it's a whole lot of gossip maybe going on online. Something happening quick, and people getting a backfire now because the Wheel of Fortune is turning in your favor. Somebody just said boomerang energy. So somebody is definitely going through it here. The truth then came out, okay, about some magic, Gemini energy. And these delays that somebody was causing here. Yeah, being real sneaky, a cheater, a liar, real deceptive here. Something coming out. Let me see. Message for water signs. And I mentioned a water and air sign could be related or something going on here connected to a karmic masculine. Something going on. Let me see. Yeah, the sun burning somebody out here. This happy ending. This sun is also an image. Somebody was doing something to a Leo. Okay, there's a painful ending. Whatever was going on, the truth coming out with about a karmic masculine and a Leo, and what was going on. Somebody hitting rock bottom here. Yes. Oh, you're in Orlando now, Brooklyn? Yeah. Somebody mother may have been involved in this. Okay. Water signs. Again, who's out here? Cancer's out here. Scorpio is out here. Gemini and Leo. This whole energy right here. Okay, it's a lot going on. And there's a mother figure that was really trying to do something. She mad. Okay, she realizing the truth coming out. She was really a hidden enemy all along. Ooh. And somebody then chucked up the deuces, okay, and moved on. There was too much conflict. People being petty, competing here, being secretive. Wow. Let me see. Unbelievable. Yeah, keep your guard up. You this wounded warrior. Again, it's a group, a coven, a secret society getting a message about a star seed that's going to put up some boundaries here about this moon magic. Okay? They realizing something here. You're not going down as a star seed. You got the backing of the Most High. They're being real petty, creating obstacles and all this conflict. Well, the truth coming out about these people. And it's a painful ending here. Water sign is related. I just mentioned Leo here. And it's coming up over here as well with this ten of swords. These damn energy vampires. So the light being shed on them. And y'all know vampires don't do well with the sun. They messed around and came up against a Leo. And the sun rules Leo. Oh, they getting toe up, baby. Let me see. Let me see. And somebody said, yeah, you on point. They deserve it. Wow. He is a Cancer. I'm a Taurus. His family didn't like I was helping him sober up, so he abandoned our Gemini daughter. He claims he's a Mason, but he's dead. Wow. Yeah, this is truth coming out. Keep trusting your intuition, Earth sign. Somebody had a lot of regret. Intuitive Kev popping out. Y'all could have been dealing with a Leo. You see the Leo on his sleeve? So Leo energy is heavy out here. What the hell? Somebody's story coming out. Yeah, all these damn secrets. Uh-oh. And people getting backfires. I can't go for that. Coming on by Jared Hall and John Oates. All this damn conflict. It's people mad. Okay, it's a lot going on behind the scenes. Somebody's secrets coming out. They mad about that. Stuff going back on people. Leo energy heavy. Whatever they invested in, people getting sick. Okay, that's that backfire energy. Oh, well, let's keep going. Let's take a look at self-care since people out here getting sick. Ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun. Somebody say Angry Birds. Yeah. Yeah, the time is here, honey. They have been seen. Somebody did something they shouldn't have. Let's see. Self-care for air signs. Cleanse your space. Y'all cleanse your mirrors and windows. Okay, stay in hermit mode. Spirit say cleanse your space, air signs. Because people projecting. There's a lot going on online. Yeah, do the energy work so you can stay in alignment. Yeah, people getting sick out here. Again, y'all stay in alignment. Do your chanting, crisscross applesauce, do yoga. Anything you can do to stay in alignment. Cleanse your space to help you ground. Yeah, and know that you're protected when it comes to this SEX energy, okay? It could have been a sex cult going on or something like that. Or somebody that switch from being karmic to being divine and realizing their sexual energy is sacred. It take men a long time to figure that out. Okay, somebody done figured that out. They ain't just giving it out no more or something like this. Anyway, yeah, I can't go for that. Yeah, somebody know they can't go for that no more. Message, please, for my water signs. What you want them to know? Child, y'all welcome. Thank you for being here. Yeah, singing. Okay, somebody in hermit mode or need to, but somebody could be a singer. Underwater signs. Okay, the truth coming out. Somebody singing in court. Okay, y'all know when they say somebody singing, they telling it. Something coming out, and it's a painful ending here. But sing on this card. Okay, when it comes to making a decision, somebody gonna have to sing. Tell the truth. Okay, make the right choice. Somebody dealing with a Gemini possibly. It's about you building your strength at this time with this truth coming out. Dealing with addictions. Okay, somebody may have a sex addiction out here because I just flipped the deck on sacred womb. People need to heal. They realizing it now. Let me see. Spirit showing them what they need to do. It's up to them if they agree and make the choice. Answer the call. Fire signs, get your rest. You're getting a lot of downloads in your dreams. Okay, again, somebody could be dealing with a cancer. All these sevens. Okay. That's the Chariot card. That's your spirit team. But it is the card of Cancer. Yeah, look to face spirits. Again, Luna moths could mean something to someone. Or y'all may see a Luna moth. Something about planning for some abundance. Something coming in. Keep doing the energy work so you can stay in alignment here. If you are manifesting, yeah, meditate. Go within. Message, please. For my earth signs, what do you want them to know? Yeah, Heather, but you got a lot of people that go through that. You have a lot of people that they get stuck on the physical connection. They're very carnal, right? And they like feeling physical pleasure, even though they're dealing with an energy vampire or an incubus or a succubus energy, a Jezebel spirit that's sucking them dry as they're having sex with that person. But for whatever reason, they're stuck on the physical side of loving how it feels. And, you know, they don't make the choice of the spiritual. They're stuck in the physical. That happens all the time. That's what makes these energies karmic here, and they don't understand. You got people who have mental issues, right? They need therapy, but instead they rely on drugs, sex, and alcohol. They overindulge. Thank you so much, Vaughn. I appreciate you, honey, for the gift, for the star. They rely on drugs, sex, and alcohol, right, to help soothe their pain. It's just easier to do that. So you never, you don't understand until you know someone else's mindset or the perspective or the life that they live to make them be the way that they are. But it is everyone's responsibility as an adult to heal themselves. And a lot of people just don't want to do the work. Earth signs, you're being told to create to help you heal. Maybe somebody's an artist or likes to draw or do art. So do that. Yeah, to numb the pain. Appreciate you for the chili pepper. Thank you so much for the high five. And the flower. Thank you, guys. Yeah, get outdoors. Take a walk. Another 7. Okay. Take a walk. Get out in nature. Again, eat healthy, guys. This has been coming up all week. Fruits and vegetables. So you can go through your ascension and detox and heal. Connect with fire. See something from a whole new perspective. Okay. Some of y'all may need to do a burn bowl to release some things. You found an Egyptian art book yesterday. Oh, that's probably really nice. Remember, guys, list is open. You can go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Night Fever just came on by the Bee Gees. It's from the soundtrack for the Saturday Night Fever movie. Night Fever. Somebody going through something at night. Let's see. Message for the collective. Let's see what you want them to know. What else, please? Tell us more for my air signs. What do you have for them? This is the Akashic Records Oracle deck. Let's see. Somebody stuck in lack. Okay, something going back on somebody. And part of the return to sender or that backfire is they start losing money. It says somebody has all the resources they need to carry them through, whether it's financially, emotionally, or physical limitations. Something about what people are thinking. And somebody going through an ego death. Somebody fear taking over. Yeah. They should have done something. They're going through lack here. Cleanse your space. Don't answer no phone calls and definitely don't help nobody asking for money. That's part of their karma, y'all. Somebody going through it. Yes. Yeah, something about somebody speaking up. There's some sort of obligation from the past and you got to see it through. Somebody real codependent on your energy, okay? You could have been dealing with a real codependent person, air signs. Y'all have moved on from this. It looks like a parent-child dynamic, okay? Message, please, for my water signs. A fresh start. Okay, it's time for some sort of new beginning. You're being given some sort of opportunity to start again. Allow yourself to embrace this new life. Open up fully to the gifts that you're being given at this time. Okay, y'all got some sort of fresh new start coming in underneath this sun card. That's nice. So be open to this. Take advantage of a new beginning. You're so welcome. I appreciate y'all from Denmark. How you doing? Welcome to the live. Please don't forget to subscribe to the channel. I'm on Monday through Friday, love. We start at 11 a.m. That's Central Standard Time over here in the States. Somebody may want to reach out to you. Okay? Choose self-love. You're dealing with someone karmic that needs to heal. Okay, yes, you can reflect on the past. It don't mean you have to stay there. Something about having a fresh new start and you moving on. Message for my fire signs. What do you want them to know? Honor yourself. Okay, fire signs, or you already did. You stood your ground here, dealing with this coven, this group, or this secret society, or whatever this is. Recognize that hard work, the hard work that you put in to get where you are today. Okay? Don't think about how far it is that you have to go. Remind yourself of how far you've already come, guys, and keep going. Get your rest. Focus on excellence, I heard. Ooh, okay. So y'all keep your boundaries up and focus on this excellence, is what Spirit just said. Yeah, don't have the victim mindset. Yes, you may have been attacked. People were real deceptive in your past here. But Spirit wants you to know you're protected. Okay? Focus on excellence. You see this person has a crown on. All right. Let's see. Yeah, something about you being royal or something here. And these people came up against the wrong one, baby. They're finding out. Let me see. Message, please, for my earth signs. What do you want them to know? Yeah, patience is key. Be patient with the process. Something about you being authentic, earth signs. Your authenticity. This peacock energy, peacocks could mean something. Be your divine self at all times. Okay, know that you weren't designed to fit in. If you have to break away from people's expectations to fully express yourself and be unique, then do that. That's how you become a magnet for success. Something about somebody being an artist or being different. Okay, maybe this is why you were attacked or Spirit had to come in and protect you. There's somebody in a lot of regret for coming up against you for this. Song just changed, David Bowie. Okay, and the name of the song is Let's Dance. From 2018, or 2018 could mean something. It's a remaster cut. Yeah, write out a strategy and plan for what you want in the future here, earth signs. Your soul's already giving you messages. Listen, okay? Have faith and listen. You're being divinely guided now to help you to expand and grow. Let's go ahead and move on to love and relationships. Okay. Remember, guys, you can cross watch. So if you're dealing with one of these signs, you may get some insight as to what's happening with them. It's 11:44. Let me give a shout out to all my chosen, all my high vibrational star seeds, my seers, teachers, readers, Reiki healers. Okay. All of you who are healers, whatever it is that you do to help to raise the consciousness of the collective, you vibrating on that 144 frequency. I appreciate y'all so much. Okay, we up next. Y'all stay high vibrational and keep doing what you do. It matters. Every little bit counts. Okay, thank you so much. So love and relationships, guys, it could be friends, family, co-workers, past, present, future energy. Roles can be reversed. Remember, this is a collective read. All signs are included. Just take what resonates for you and your situation. Message from my air signs, love and relationships. What do you want them to know? Remember, guys, hit that thumbs up. Welcome to the live. If you are new, subscribe to the channel. The list is open for questions and mini reads, guys. Go to the original aboriginal.com. Questions are $5.55. Mini reads are $25.25. If you are not in the States, you can't use the website. You can send through Super Chat. You can send $9.99 for a question or $29.99 for a mini read. Thank you for being here. Yeah, somebody going through a tower. Okay, air signs. You stepped into your north node, and this mixer energy, it says the coming together of differences causes chaos, confusion, and complex situations. Oh, well, something being mixed up or something about a tower. Y'all cleansing and stepping into your north node has a lot of people going through some sort of tower moment. Thank you so much. How you doing, Darnell? Oh, I see you, Mystic One. Let me take a look, love. Let me see where you are, and I'll add you. Yeah, I'm going to put you down for your question. David Boy still on with Let's Dance. Okay. I don't know if y'all remember that song from the 80s, but it was real popular. And then Vaughn, of course, I know you like to go last, but I do already have you there, sweetie, on the list. Let's see. Yes, happy Thursday. Happy Thriving Thursday, honey. Happy Friday Eve. Message, please, for my water signs. The moon card jumped out. Okay, Cancer energy heavy. Something going on with a Cancer. The truth coming out here. And this is a painful ending. Mystery, intuition, illusions, hidden truths, dreams, emotional cycles, and the subconscious mind. Okay, coming in under water signs. Something heavy. Some sort of unclear, something coming out. The truth, and there's some justice behind this, okay? There was some sort of unclear message or something like that, and now the truth is here. Justice bringing in fairness and balance about something from the past. Okay, there's some sort of transition taking place right now. Message, please, for fire signs. What do you want them to know? Fox. Okay, somebody thought they was being slick. Thought they was being so clever here. They getting the message. Cleverness combined with trickery or cunning. Yeah, somebody really thought they was being secretive or sneaky here under this moon magic. And now somebody want to find some sort of solution to a challenging situation. Okay, fire signs, y'all keep your guard up. Honor yourself. You were smart. Y'all didn't partake in something here. Whatever this was that was going on. Now somebody need help, medical attention, something going on, an emergency situation, okay? Urgent, critical situation arising. Some sort of sudden, unexpected event that requires immediate attention because you freed yourself. These groups, these cults, they waking up to this. Okay, these people getting sick. Let me see, message for earth signs. What you want them to know? Y'all at peace or y'all getting ready to be at peace? Art brings you peace, okay? Being your authentic self. It says finding peace, a state of mental and emotional balance, free from anxiety and disturbances. Some of y'all, if you're near water, maybe go for a walk along the beach. Man, I miss that. Living in Miami, I used to be 20 minutes. I used to be able to just go to the beach, hop in my car and go. I do miss that. Yeah, something about your loyalty, okay? Spirit wants you to know you're protected against these cults, these groups. Whoever this was, y'all, that was coming up against you, like I said, they came in the chat before I even got it started with the read today, okay? Talking about Jesus and all this other stuff. And I'm like, oh, you triggered already? That means I'm getting ready to spill some tea. Yeah. Your spirit team out here helping you. Confirmation, by the way. If y'all hear that buzz, something about you having pure intentions, being divinely driven and protected and giving out messages. They talking to me on that. Yeah, somebody triggered out here. And truth been needing to come out. I'm damn sure gonna tell it. Message for the collective, what you want them to know. This is what I'm supposed to do, baby. Yeah. The karmic. Yeah, I ain't even gonna say his name. Yeah. He done been dismissed. Is people being easily triggered by you, air signs? Okay. So people need to understand, if y'all triggered, if you are triggered by anything, and let me just say this in a loving way. I don't want to come across like I'm insensitive or I don't care. If something triggers you, then that is a sign of an area that you need to heal in. Okay? The fact that it emotionally disrupts you and it triggers you means you need to do some work there. Yes, I do have bird sounds playing, sweetie. So people who get triggered and they're karmic, these are the ones, especially if they're in these groups, that's when they make impulsive decisions. Whether it's going to pay for spell work, whether it's evil eye, gossip, they try to undermine, abuse authority, whatever this is, that means they need to heal somewhere. If you're triggered, you need to work on yourself. That's for me, you, or anybody. People don't understand that. The older you get, people ignore these triggers. Okay, and they have adult temper tantrums and they make bad choices. It doesn't end well for them. Maybe somebody was dealing with a karmic lover that was being triggered, okay, or that triggered them. Someone that's a narcissist, okay, from your past, air signs. Be careful with that. There's a lot of concealed energy or secrets around something here. When somebody was triggered, Something going on now with the Tower. Let me see. Maybe possibly a Scorpio again or a Cancer. Message for water signs. Appreciate y'all so much for being here. The Shake It to the Max is cute. Thank you for that. Yeah, Escape by Rupert Holmes. Partners in Crime is the name of the CD. This is the Pina Colada song. Y'all know that if you like Pina Colada song. Somebody want to escape something here. These partners in crime. Okay, there was a bad parent involved in something, water signs. A karmic masculine, or the truth coming out about them. Somebody who always puts their needs before their children. Okay. Somebody could drink a lot with this Pina Colada song coming on. Okay. Somebody was saying that somebody was false spiritual person. Okay. Or somebody was taking credit for something that you did. Yeah, all these concealed secrets coming out. Somebody was really annoying, leeching on to you guys. Okay. Message for fire signs, please. I thank you for the party hat. Somebody want to escape something here. Okay. Fire signs, you got somebody that was miserable in your energy. They wake up just to project their misery on the other people. That's why y'all need to keep your guard up, protect your energy. These people are miserable now. This cult, this group, this secret society, they done got served some karma. Okay? And that's a cold dish, baby. They in denial, or they were in the past. They was in denial about something. Looked like they was out here partying. Yeah, and it's some deep betrayal. Okay? Something coming out. They try to throw somebody else under the bus, and you survived it. Okay? Yeah, I just saw that scene. Damn. It's an older movie, Indiana Jones. One of the Indiana Jones movies, okay? I don't know which one it was, but it might have been the first one. And he's like driving a truck, or they're trying to steal they're trying to steal that gold, shoot, it escapes me what it's called. It's in the Bible though. But they're trying to steal something that's like a very holy relic, okay? And he's fighting to get it back, or he's fighting to get it out of the hands of evil. And there's a scene where he jumps on this truck that has it in the back, and there's this guy driving, and he jumps in. Yeah, the Ark of the Covenant. Thank you, Bubbles. He jumps in, and the guys, they're fighting, they're tussling in the front seat. The truck is still driving, and then the driver overpowers him, throws him through the window out of the front of the truck, and he like falls, and the guy who's driving thinks that he's dead, but some kind of way he hangs on to like the grill of the truck. It breaks, but he still manages to crawl all the way under the bottom of the truck while it's driving, up the back, go back into the truck and get in the cab, fight the guy again, and then he throws the guy out, and the guy gets killed, right? He gets ran over. He's not able to escape something. So these people, they cannot survive what they put you guys through, what they put the collective through, okay? Something to that effect. Something about you being able to be a warrior out here. Damn, yeah, they threw you under the bus, but you made it out. And you made it back in to drive the bus, right? And now they're getting thrown out the bus, and they're not going to survive this. It's something like that, okay? I don't know why they showed me that scene, but that's what's going on here, okay? With this coven energy, or these secret societies or groups, they cannot handle what they've been dishing out. Very abusive, okay? Earth signs, y'all dealing with somebody real provoking, even if it means they only get negative energy, they don't care. That's this abuse energy. They'll do whatever. They don't care. Even if it's a fight, or they want you to pay attention to them. So they're trying to trigger you and provoke any kind of reaction, even if it's negative. Don't give them the satisfaction, is what I'm hearing. Yeah, dust your shoulders off. Keep going. Yeah, y'all were dealing with a karmic lover. And this person, they don't care if they're real jealous and envious of you now. They don't care if all they can get out of you is something negative. Yeah, they want you to act out and do something ridiculous here. No, don't give them the satisfaction, I heard. Nah, that ain't gonna work. Let's see. Again, list is open, guys. The song just changed to Journey. Faithfully is the name of the song. The CD is Time 3. Let me see. Message, please, for air signs. What do you want them to know? Love and relationships. Thank y'all so much for being here. Third party situation. There were other things that got in the way of a connection or people being together. Divine masculine figured this out. Okay. He done stepped out of his south node, cleansed his space. You know, people were easily triggered and they were doing whatever they could. This third party situation could be friends, family members. It could have been another lover or some side chick or whatever this is. Okay. Somebody woke up to something here, realizing that it was time. Yeah, to do the shadow work, come out of their shadow side. It's something that was destined for them. Okay, the divine knows how to speak to people. It's up to you to answer the call. Maybe they were confused at one point. They understand now. Let's see. Message for water signs. What do you want them to know? Yeah, faithfully is on. Something about him being forever yours. Okay, with this divine masculine, air signs. Ooh, somebody done woke up here. Water signs, it's a new chapter. Okay, somebody trying to move on. Something could have happened New Year's with some moon magic, but some sort of new chapter opening up. Okay, it says fresh start here under the sun card. Somebody was dealing with a bad parent and some sort of new chapter, and this person knows they missed an opportunity. It could be a mother figure. You'll see her with that gray hair. Okay, some sort of new fresh start. In the past, somebody was confused about taking a stand, and they're not anymore. They're focused on commitment. Message for fire signs. What do you want them to know? Self-love is key. Okay, it's time to heal. Somebody thought they was being real clever out here. It says, I'm still trying to heal. Something about you guys healing from the damage that was done. With these miserable people, this cult, this group, okay? Yeah, you escaped something here. Y'all got away. You had to rediscover yourself. These people didn't appreciate you. You realized that in the past you was underappreciated. And now you stepped into your destiny. Everybody want to come back, right? Back then they didn't want you. Now you hot, they all on you energy now. Nah, y'all need to go heal. Let's see. Message for earth signs. Happy Friday Eve, y'all. Soul ties, okay? Somebody still feel connected to you. They can't let you go. Y'all make sure you do your cord cutting, okay? Find you some peace. But it's some sort of soul tie that somebody don't want to let go. You protected from this. They're really abusive. They don't want to separate. Something about some inseparable energy. Yeah, this person was not reciprocating energy with you in the past, okay? Something was hot and cold. And they're mad that something is broken or no longer is. And they're willing to even take negative response from you just to stay connected. Okay, you can cuss them out or whatever. They're like, yeah, I'll take that. Like, they really don't want to lose any type of connection here. Spirit says you're protected. Okay, protect your peace. Keep your boundaries up. Some sort of soul tie. Y'all may need to do another cord cutting. Y'all got somebody in your energy that don't want to let something go. Sheesh. Just hanging on. That's that codependent energy. Yeah, keep that same energy. They know they're not going to find nobody faithful again. This song, Faithfully, is still on. Let me see. Power couple, air signs. This divine masculine, realizing that you're with his person. And it's some sort of power couple now. That third party situation is done and over with. Two strong energies that are aligning to build together, not competing, but inspiring each other. Love as a team sport. Okay? Somebody that stepped into their power here. I'm so happy to see this for you, air signs. People triggered by this. You know, you see a power couple, they both in their north node. Okay, they getting money. They happy. They traveling. They got a lot going on, okay? You got people that get triggered by that. Like, how you do that? The truth being revealed about something. Something about y'all being honored, okay? And people from the past trying to love bomb you. And you giving them the solid treatment and they mad. And, okay, when you find peace, don't give it up. When you find your person and y'all are in a flow state, okay, y'all been sending me that sticker, right? Y'all in a flow state and everything is good. The money good, the sex good, business going well. Y'all got a nice house. Y'all looking good. Y'all traveling. People get triggered by that. Okay, and you have to protect your peace and set boundaries and get their ass a silent treatment. Don't post, don't do none of that, because they're not gonna be happy for you. Ciao. How you doing, Vontago? Come on in. Welcome to the live. Happy Friday Eve. Daryl Hall and John Oates coming on with Sarah Smile. Let me see. Message from my water signs. It's sad that people can't be happy for other people's happiness, but if they're not healed, it's going to trigger them. And you have to protect your peace. Yeah, water sign, somebody saw somebody as a safe space here. Okay? Something about y'all being empaths, nurturing. Okay, you didn't judge this person. They knew they could come and vent and cry to you. Okay? They felt accepted. And something about you having this fresh start and moving on from this bad parent is heartbreaking to them. They're having a hard time coping with this. Again, somebody could be having heart problems. You saw this card earlier, I believe this week, like Monday, because this is a new deck. I pulled it out again today. This heart energy keeps coming out. Okay? Yeah, somebody tried to sugarcoat something. And now they done got some sort of wake-up call. It ain't what they thought. Somebody done stepped into this CEO energy. They're not going back. Something about you wanting to be free. Anyway, message for fire signs. Yeah. Somebody realized you was a real one. Dang, these same two cards came out earlier this week. Somebody miserable now. You was loyal to somebody, okay? You always told the truth. And now you was like a ride or die energy. And now somebody missed you here. You got your guard up. These people betrayed you. You honored yourself. And they realized you was a real one out here. Yeah, they may be trying to catfish you to get back in. Or somebody was catfishing out here. Yeah, they see you with this influencer status. And they triggered by this too. Yeah, all these third party situations. Whatever's going on with this cult, this group. Somebody can't smile. Anyway, message for earth signs. Yeah, online obsession. Okay, somebody, they willing to do anything to see you, hear you. Okay, they keep checking social media nonstop, trying to find out if you posted anything new or if they can compare their life to yours. Okay, somebody need to log off and take a breath and get off of social media here. This soul tie energy, earth sign. So be careful what you posting, because you got people, they all up in your energy, trying to call you late at night. Somebody up at night on their phone. Meanwhile, you the main character in their story. Okay, you got this main character energy. They can't stop watching you. Yeah, somebody triggered. Okay, they had some sort of commitment issues in the past, and now they can't get back in, and they triggered by this. What a Fool Believes by the Doobie Brothers just came on. Minute by Minute is the name of the CD. Let's get into what's hidden, guys. Remember, list is open. Please go to the original aboriginal.com and ask your question. It's 5:55. Y'all get the likes up in the chat. If you're just coming in, hit those 3 buttons in the top right corner and hit that thumbs up. Mini reads are $25.25, guys. You can drop your receipt number in the chat. No problem, Shell. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate you. Let's see. Happy Friday Eve, y'all. What's hidden tied to this message for the collective? What do you want them to know? People sick out here. Okay, somebody got something. Okay, I'll call that whatever you want. That could be a lot of stuff, okay? But y'all know this means like virus energy or somebody done caught something, okay? There's people sick out here. They going through the grinder. Okay, whatever this revolving door was from the past, everybody got something. They all going through this grinder and everybody got something out here. Ugh. That's what happens with these cults. Okay, this sex cult energy. These people should have been smarter about the choices that they made. It's a no. Okay, somebody got something. Ew. Y'all, sorry, I got to get my cards right. Give me a second. So I can put these new ones on the table. Well, that's what happens with sex cults, right? They all out here doing what they do. Whether it's an STD, which is a spiritually transmitted demon, or it manifests in the 3D as an actual STD. Okay, either way, they all got it with this revolving door energy. Somebody sent the unk alert. Okay, with the thank you so much, love. Something going on. They done cause something. I'm trying to tell you, some shit popping off is blowing up in their face. That's scary. Oh, what's this? Yeah, everybody want to throw something away now. Okay, all this bullshit that was going on online. Some about a bullshit artist online here got everybody either triggered or involved in something. But that's what people get for gossiping, okay? And wanting to believe the worst in a situation. And a lot of this stuff these people could have avoided if they would have just went to the collective and asked a question. Hey, so-and-so said something. I need to know if this is true or not, right? To get to the bottom of it. But instead, y'all want to gossip and conspire and talk behind the person's back. And now everybody caught up in some bullshit. Well, you don't have nobody to blame but yourself. You want to attack a star seed, a real one, an earth angel, somebody high vibrational. You did that to yourself. I don't feel sorry for these energies. They're karmic. And this is their lesson to heal. Let me see. What else, please, for the collective? Thank y'all again. If you would hit that thumbs up, I appreciate you for being here. Yeah, this zombie energy. Thriller was on earlier. Something coming back from the past, okay? Maybe people was out here doing necromancy or graveyard magic. But it's some sort of zombie energy, these NPCs. Something coming back, okay, for what they did. Remember, list is open, guys. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. I will do questions and mini reads as soon as this free collective is done. Yeah, all this deception. People manipulating and pulling strings, okay? Wearing masks and being deceptive. And something going back. They can't gaslight their way out of a situation. Okay, maybe they used to gaslight you in the past and you went for it. All these third-party situations. 3 or more involved is a coven. Covens don't necessarily have to be religious or some sort of secret society or group. It could be a friend group. 3 or more running their mouth, gossiping, evil-eyeing. It could be neighbors, co-workers. Okay, 3 or more makes a coven. That energy. And it gets projected towards whoever they're talking about. People don't understand gossip is spell work, okay? And then negative gossip, of course, then that's considered black spell work, right? Black magic. Hi, welcome to the live. Remember, subscribe to the channel if you are new. Love you, my boys. Thank you for being here. Happy Friday Eve. Yeah, somebody got some debt out here. Something about some bad credit or some debt. Spiritual debt or physical debt. Something going on. Here, let me pull this other deck before we recap the entire live. Purple Rain coming on by Prince. Let's see. Message for the collective. Never meant to cause you any sorrow. Never meant to cause you any pain. It's going back on them now. Somebody want to apologize real bad, y'all. Okay, and they in a dark place. It's raining outside right now where I am. Somebody going through it. Okay. Let's see. Never have I ever. What do you want to say to them? Thank you for being here. Hi, Brenda. Yeah, now that it's done backfired, they want to be nice. Now y'all keep that same energy y'all was on when y'all was outside and y'all was under the moon, right? Y'all was outside under the moon getting it in, right? Y'all was in y'all little coven, y'all little friendship group talking big cash money BS about the collective. Okay, every moon cycle, y'all was on some foolishness. And it's coming back. And sorry ain't enough. I said this a day or so ago. Don't accept an apology from nobody. It's only changed behavior, and they don't have to be around you for that to happen. And if they really insist on saying sorry, say they get you to where you in a setting and you get ambushed and you got to listen. Make their ass apologize for everything they did. Make them go down the list. They don't get to just say a blanket, I'm sorry. Write the checklist. I need to know all details of what the F you sorry for. Let me know everything. Did you sleep with my person? Did you call my job to make me look bad? Did you put me up for a sacrifice in one of your little covens or your little ceremonies, right? Did you gang stalk me? All of that crap. Let's apologize for everything that was done. If you're not going to do that, shut your mouth. Keep it moving. I don't want to hear it. The apology is not enough. Go to the Most High. Let's see. Yeah, never have I ever dated someone because of a bet. Okay, and this could be that this is exactly what they did, or maybe they didn't do it, or they denying it. Okay, somebody dated somebody because of a bet. Let's see what else. Never have I ever dated. Never have I ever moved or made a move on someone and got rejected. Somebody tried to make a move on somebody and got rejected. Probably tried to come for somebody masculine here, and he put them in their place. What else? Yeah, somebody sometimes changing, child. They realizing. Never have I ever used a dating app for a casual hookup. What else? So they just out here sleeping with any and everybody. That's why this on the table right now. Okay, that casual hookup energy. Yeah, never ever smoke weed. So they out here on that Zaza. What else? For the collective, what do you have? What tied to this reading? Never have I ever been caught having sex by a family member. Okay, caught by a family member, or somebody could be in an incest situation. Lord have mercy. Okay, that family member energy. Let me see. What else? Never have I ever had an orgasm under a minute of intercourse. Oh, that's whack. So 1 minute person, okay. Somebody out here having 1 minute sessions, whatever that is, that ain't worth it, baby. You could have saved that energy. What else? 1 minute is crazy. Yeah, never ever kissed somebody in a public place. How many is that? One more. One more for the collective, and then we'll do the recap. What you want them to know? Purple Rain is still playing. Yeah, never ever had sex with a married person. See, that's that bullshit. But you want to say sorry. Make that make sense. How the hell you say sorry for that shit? That's not a sorry. That's on site, baby. People be ready to whoop ass. Okay, you don't know. Don't nobody want to hear about that. Sorry, I slept with your person. Man, if you don't get the F out my face with that. Anyway, let's do the recap, okay? Lord have mercy. Welcome to the live. Thank you so much for being here. Hi, Delana. Yeah, sorry, not sorry. Yeah, that's that bullshit, okay? I see y'all in the chat. That's that foolishness, okay? Let me drink some water. Let me drink some water. Hold on, and I'm gonna do the recap, y'all. No, sir, no, ma'am. And then they wonder why they get karma. They catch something. Some shit blow up in their face. Okay? Because they out here with this revolving door energy. Messing with people's counterpart. Messing with people, okay? Third party situation. Somebody got some major karmic debt to pay. Okay? For what they've done. Sorry, y'all. Let me cleanse the space. I'm trying to take a beat, take a moment real quick, so I don't get fired up, y'all. What? She say they definitely gonna catch them paws. That ain't nothing to laugh about. Who the hell want to hear an apology for that bullshit? Please. You definitely need some help. You need to go get some mental therapy, okay, or something to that effect. Cause, honey, it's on site. It's on site for both of their ass, honestly. Not just the person admitting it. Okay? There's two people involved. I'll take a look, love. Brooklyn, you made a purchase. Let me see. And we're going to get into the recap. She said facts. Yeah. I'll put you down for you too, Daphne. Prince is finishing up his guitar solo on Purple Rain. So recap, guys. Recap energy. Never ever kissed someone in a public place. Had an orgasm in under 1 minute of intercourse. Being caught having sex with a family member, smoked weed, made a move on somebody and got rejected, used a dating app to have a casual hookup, dated someone because of a bet, or had sex with a married person. I want to say you can go to jail for this in certain states, okay? Y'all check your rules in the state. You want to get somebody, bring them up on charges for if you find out that your person was having intercourse with somebody or somebody did something, whether they used magic to sleep with your person or you know it was something done out of manipulation and you want to press charges, look up the laws in your state because you can't bring somebody up on charges for sleeping with your spouse. Y'all need to look into that. I don't know if people are still aware of that, but you can. Okay. Adulterers can go to jail in Mississippi. Yes, they can. Okay. So y'all look it up. Y'all look it up. Spirit said to mention that. Somebody could be going through that. Okay. You talking about karma. That would be a good way to deal with somebody. Somebody got some karmic debt out here. They need to pay. These third-party groups and situations, they used to gaslighting. Okay. Manipulating situations, pulling strings, wearing masks. Something coming back on these people. Whatever they did, if they did any kind of death magic or necromancy or whatever this is, okay, something coming back on somebody. They haunted by some shit. Okay, this revolving door energy. Okay. Something blowing up in their face. Y'all done deleted somebody, threw the whole phone away. Okay, trash energy. Don't even want to be dealing with these people because you know it's a bunch of bullshit. Okay, these people going through the grinder now, and everybody done caught something or something going around. Okay, out here in these streets doing whatever they doing, hooking up through phone apps and all of that. Air signs, y'all dealing with somebody, y'all in a power couple. Okay, good job to my divine masculines for doing the work. Somebody triggered by this now. No more third party situations. Water sign, somebody saw y'all as a safe space and somebody having some heart problems. Okay, they real brokenhearted about something. A bad parent. Fire sign, somebody realizing y'all was a real one. Okay, they hurt now because they know they betrayed a real one. And earth signs, y'all got somebody that's online obsessed with trying to get at you. Okay, they need to go ahead and turn the phone off. They real obsessed with trying to get in your energy. We got Creep coming on by TLC. Jean, you telling the truth. Okay, I've been talking about their ass. I'm calling their ass out today, these Freemasons. You said it, Jean. You are right on track. Yeah. Air signs, somebody's third parties. Okay, something going. They're all going through a tower. This grinder energy. They triggered now. For my water signs, something happened on New Year's. Okay, something about y'all moving on. Spirit say celebrate, getting away from this moon magic or whatever's going on with this karmic masculine. Fire signs, y'all chose self-love. Okay. Somebody else still need to heal. They thought they were so clever. Earth signs, y'all dealing with soul ties. Make sure you do a cord cut and get away from these people. Okay, because somebody really don't want to let something go. They're trying to stay connected to you. Air signs, there's definitely somebody that's stuck in lack and they triggered at your success. Okay, and what you got going on. Water signs dealing with a bad parent, possibly a Cancer. Okay, somebody that was in the moon magic. Somebody y'all having a fresh start. Fire signs, y'all were dealing with a bunch of miserable people, okay? And they were projecting this energy onto you. And earth signs, you dealing with somebody that will provoke you. They don't care. They want to get some sort of negative reaction, no matter what, out of you. Don't allow yourself to be triggered emotionally. I tell y'all all the time, do not be emotionally invested in these karmic energies. They need to go heal, and they're trying to trigger you to get an emotional reaction out of you to siphon energy from you. Don't let them do it. Keep choosing self-love. Again, air signs, it's a tower. Okay, some shit mixed up. People going through some sort of mixer energy. Something being shook up out here. People finances, stuff going on online. Y'all cleanse your space. Something about they can't handle it. Okay, whatever going on. For my water signs, could have been dealing with people doing moon magic. Cancer, Pisces energy is relevant. Fire sign, somebody thought they was so clever. Okay, thought they was being real cunning and tricky. This fox energy that y'all dealt with, and you honored yourself and moved on. Put your boundaries up. Earth signs, you're being told to find peace. Okay, stay in the flow of peace, guys. The state of a mental and emotional balance. Free yourself from anxiety. You may need to get near some water. Okay, but be in this energy of peace. Don't let these people trigger you. For my air sign, somebody stuck in lack. People with lack mentality is what y'all was dealing with. And you need to cleanse your space to protect your energy from this. Water signs, y'all getting a fresh start, a fresh new start here. After some sort of painful ending, dealing with a karmic masculine, I mentioned a Cancer sign could be relevant. Fire signs, you're being told to continue to honor yourself, okay? Y'all have been crowned out here for standing your ground. Earth signs, something about you guys being authentic, being your divine self, okay? To break away from these expectations or whatever this is that people was putting on you. Peacocks could be relevant. I just got a peacock fan yesterday. Let me see. Make sure, guys, you cleanse your space, okay? Air signs, mirrors, windows. Do your spiritual hygiene to keep your protection up. For my water signs, somebody could be a singer. Something about you getting spiritual illumination and clarity, being in hermit mode. But somebody singing, possibly in court. Okay, they telling it all, baby. For my fire signs, get your rest. Okay, there could be somebody around you dealing with some health problems. A Cancer could be relevant. But y'all get your rest. Somebody being made to retreat now. And something about you healing as well, earth signs. Work with art or start creating. Okay, that's going to help your healing process. People projecting and all of that. You start healing. Just stay high vibrational. High vibrational. Don't get triggered. People going through a backfire, air signs. There's a lot of chatter on social media about it. About you changing. About this shift in energy. Okay, you and your North Node are stepping into this divine masculine energy. Within yourself. Okay, people are talking about this. A lot of gossip. See this. Why you need to cleanse. Water signs, y'all could have been dealing with a Leo. Okay, something about somebody getting a happy ending. And other people going through a painful one. Not to collect this problem. Fire signs, stay in your ground. Keep your boundaries up. Something about y'all being a wounded warrior. Again, I mentioned the movie with Indiana Jones. Okay, that scene means something. Somebody put you through something that they can't go through. They're not going to make it. Okay, that's what I'm getting. Whatever this was, this cult, this group, somebody not going to make it out of something here. Some sort of destruction, whatever. Okay, Prince 1999 coming on. 1999 could be relevant. Yeah, something about some party over. Oops, out of time, he just said. I'm trying to tell you, somebody ain't going to make it over here. Earth signs, keep trusting your intuition, okay? And keep your guard up, your boundaries up against these people abusing their power. Damn, somebody ain't gonna make it out of something. I'm sorry to have to put that out there, but that's what Spirit said. Air signs, Wheel of Fortune, shifting some things. Okay, if you was at the bottom of the wheel, you at the top now. And if you was at the top, I sure hope you did the right thing while you was up there, because some things are changing and you about to be on the bottom. Okay, that's how cycles of life work. That's why it's so important to always do the right thing. Treat people the way you want to be treated, whether you're at the top or on the bottom, okay? For my water signs, there's some sort of painful ending going on. Okay, somebody betrayed somebody, stabbed them in the back at least 10 times. For my fire signs, y'all got the moon card, okay? Trust your intuition, dealing with these groups. These people been doing moon magic. Y'all know. As star seeds, y'all knew what was up. They're the ones shocked, okay, that you know. For my earth sign, somebody in a lot of regret, okay, for something that they did, and you protected from all this abuse. Again, whether it was mental, physical, verbal, whatever it was, okay, somebody in regret for this. You protected. Yeah, something about a lion ready to roar. Air signs, y'all in your North Node, good job, okay? Something about you getting out your comfort zone, waking up, answering the call. Water signs dealing with a karmic masculine. Okay, and there's some endings happening for some justice. The truth done came out about something here. Fire signs, keep choosing self-love as a star seed. You got a lot of support from your spirit team around you. Earth signs, whoever this was doing all this abuse that put you in hermit mode, okay, you're protected from this. Keep raising your vibration. Somebody overdid something here. And they don't want to stop. Again, guys, list is open. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Go to the original aboriginal.com for questions or a mini read. Air signs are in their divine masculine energy, okay? Keep trusting your intuition. Again, we have both divine masculine and feminine energy within us. So some of y'all are just balancing that out within yourself, and some of you are the masculine, and you're stepping into your North Node. Good job answering the call. The truth coming out, water signs, about a Cancer. Some sort of truth is here. Somebody ain't going to be able to outrun this. It's from the divine. Okay, this is being done by your spirit team. It's time for change. A journey could be relevant or something going on with a vehicle. For my fire signs, y'all done got the message. Okay, and so have these doggone secret societies and cults. At 33 is Freemason energy. Okay, I know because my dad was one. Eastern Stars included. Okay, all these secret societies and groups, they're getting the message now. Earth signs, know that you're protected. Stay focused when it comes to turning visions into reality. Okay, you're protected as you move forward. Yes, really good energy today as well, Aboriginal one, I agree. Yes, something about y'all getting help. Okay. Growth and expansion here when it comes to commitments, relationships. Okay, this 3 energy is also the Empress card. A mother figure could be relevant. Yeah, Genie in a Bottle coming on by Christina Aguilera. Yeah, if they pulled on some Gin Spirits, get ready. Because them Gin Spirits coming to collect. Ptah out here. Okay. Yes, that is Anubis on the card, but the message is from Ptah. Okay, about innovation and guidance. Again, embrace innovative approaches when it comes to your task. Spirit is encouraging you guys to think creatively and explore new solutions to the problems. Make sure you allow yourself time to experiment and break away from traditional methods, okay? The Syrian star also came out for you guys to help telling you to see things from a whole new perspective. Something about y'all getting star blessings from the divine. Keep your heart chakra open. Listen to what you're getting through your third eye as well. And yes, the first card out was the Temple of Integrity. The message, walking the steps of light. It's important, guys. Your integrity is the structure of your energetic temple. Let each step, each word, each choice that you make honor the divine within you. Making the right decision when it comes to these relationships and connections. Integrity is key. Okay, guys, you got to be able to live with the choices that you make. So that was the free collective, guys. All the signs were included. I hope that gave y'all some insight as to what's happening in the energy today and what's going on around you with these people, these groups. Again, the list is open for questions as well as a mini read. If you're interested, go to the original aboriginal.com and drop your receipt number in the chat. Currently, I have Mystic One, Brooklyn, and Vaughn on the list. I will take you guys in the order that I receive you. Thank you so much. Anybody who's given a gift, a sticker, a super chat, a like, or if you just subscribe, welcome. Thank y'all for being here. Happy Friday Eve. Happy Thriving Thursday. Don't forget, like the live if you haven't already, please. And thank you, guys. I'm on Monday through Friday. That's 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. You said it was an awesome reading. You're so welcome, April. Yes, you're welcome, Mystic One. So I'm going to get started, guys, with those of you on the list. The first person that I have is you, Mystic One, for your question. Remember, if you are interested in purchasing, guys, just go to the website. Thank you so much. Let me take a look. So your question. Okay, in my mind's eye, and before I close my eyes to sleep, I keep seeing an ancestor with a lantern pointing straight ahead, but no words. What is she trying to show me or tell me, because I can't see what she is pointing at? What is this message, please? Okay, so Mystic One, she wants to know, Spirit, this message from her ancestor that has the lantern that's pointing. What are you trying to tell her? What do you want her to know? Let's see. What are you trying to tell her, Spirit? So some sort of ending that happened. This is a Ten of Swords energy. Okay, some sort of ending that's happened here. And I believe that was under water signs today. They want you to know you haven't missed an opportunity. Spirit's handing you something else. Okay? Somebody could be remote viewing you. This past connection. Yeah, they're going through a backfire, but let's get into what they want you to know. Let me see. The song just changed, by the way, and the group is Duran Duran. Name of the song is Relax. Frankie Goes to Hollywood is the movie that this was in. Also says, welcome to the Pleasure Dome. Okay. Let's see. Oh. So after this painful ending, you got a new start here. Okay. A new job, a promotion. They want you to keep moving forward. They're handing you something. Okay. There's this pentacle again. Some sort of opportunity. And it's going to bring you financial success here. Right at the very beginning of something, when it comes to maybe being seen online. Yeah, after releasing these heavy burdens that you went through with this person. Yeah, keep cleansing your energy. Use white magic to protect your energy here. Because this person was causing you a lot of delays, and there's an ending. All these illusions, commitment issues, there's an ending here. And you're being told to keep going. Yeah, this person was an energy vampire clown, okay? You are protected. Just stand your ground. What else? What's the message from her dream spirit? Hi, Mary. How you doing, Amina? Thank y'all for being here. Hey, beloved. Welcome to the live. Yeah, that light, they want you to keep going. Be inspired. Okay, you got rid of some sort of lust entity. And it was a painful ending that you had to go through. Maybe you have some anxiety about this new beginning. Are you doing something new online? Are you nervous here? They're telling you to keep going. Yeah, you're in your head about something. The Eight of Swords energy, okay? This person's been restrained. And there was an ending that had to happen for this transformation, this change to take place for you. What else? Yeah. Stay strong. Something about you stepping into your power. It's going to take courage. You're going to keep going. Get out of your head. Choose self-love. This is you making the right investments here. Whatever this is you're doing, being strategic, it's going to bring you prosperity. Okay, something about you doing something online here. They want you to keep going. They're telling you to relax. The song that's on. Yes, I am. Yeah, there's something going on. You're putting a lot of work into something. Whatever it is you're putting this work into, keep going. Your person is already under judgment. You're moving on. They want you to keep going. Okay, maybe you've been waiting or delaying making a decision here. Trust your intuition. Something's come to an end. They want you to heal. Get past these delays. Okay, this person's been restrained. Get out of your head. So what if they're watching, gossiping, or whatever that is? You keep staying in hermit mode. Protect your energy. Okay, you're going to get justice here. And your spirit team wants you to move forward. Just keep your guard up. Okay, you're ending out a cycle here. And it's going to make you money. Whatever this is you're doing, honey. Okay, this Ace of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles is also my reader card. Okay, so if you are a reader, that's going to bring you some success online. They want you to go ahead and keep going. So that light, it could be them showing you the way here on what way to go. Or your spirit team is saying keep going. Something about you alchemizing energy now, ending out a cycle. There's an end to a difficult situation. So stop procrastinating or being at some sort of stalemate because you're headed towards financial abundance, independence here. Do the work. Whatever it is they're telling you to do. Yeah, a fresh new start, a leap of faith. trying to pick the cards up and it keeps showing me stuff. Okay, so if you started something in April or Aries season, they want you to stick with that. Kiss just came on by Prince. All these Prince songs. Oh, because it's Gemini season. Today's Gemini season. Yeah. And make sure you keep your white magic up. Okay, keep cleansing. I've seen that twice now. Because somebody's projecting energy towards you. Whatever this is you decided to do in Aries season, they're saying keep going. Keep doing the work. Okay, something about you don't have to be rich with this energy. Okay, it just said it as I was saying that to you. You don't have to be rich to rule the world or something to that effect. Yeah, chef's kiss. Something about what you do, okay? They're happy with this. Keep going. More than likely, that's what that light was about. Okay, they want you to stay optimistic. Yeah, it might look dark down there, but we got you kind of energy. You know, I think of an ancestor holding a lantern. It's dark, but they have the light to show you which way to go. Okay? It's giving Harriet Tubman vibes. Yes. Hopefully that gave you some insight, honey. Whatever it is you're working on, keep going. You're welcome, dear. Let's take a look, Daphne. You're next, honey, on the list for your questions. Again, guys, the list is open. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Questions are $5.55. The mini reads $25.25. Thank y'all for being here. So, Daphne, let's see. Is there anyone still holding on to my energy or my daughter's energy? I did a cord cutting last night for my ex-husband, their father. Okay. And this morning I did another cord cutting for my parents. I've added our pictures to my little table of blessings, and I'm hoping that oils and herbs are strengthening protection. So you want to know if there's anybody else still in your energy? Let's see. It's just your ancestors, Mystic One, okay? And they're showing you keep going. Something else getting ready to unfold that's going to bring your inheritance, sweetie, money. And they want you to go that way. Message, please. Is there anyone in her energy? 9 of Pentacles. Sun card. Ooh, whatever you did worked, okay? They're saying you got a happy ending. So your spirit team protecting your child, your children. Okay, 9 of Pentacles is a luxury lifestyle. And the Sun card is really nice too. Very positive energy. Yeah, you're moving forward here. They're celebrating you. Yeah, towards wish fulfillment. So your cord cutting worked. You definitely did what you needed to do. You trusted your intuition here. Yeah, this devil energy is done. Let me just see. Yeah, a tower. I was just saying that. It's done. Okay, so you knocked this energy out with what you did. Yeah, very strategic about how you handled this. I'm getting ready to go through some sort of lack here. Freak Out just came on by Lashik. Somebody freaking out. Okay. This Freak Out energy. Le Freak by Chic. Okay, it just came on. Let's see. She wants to know spirit. Yeah, your spirit team done pulled up, okay? And there's a female energy that's burdened now. Something about you being amazed. Let me see. Or them being amazed. Somebody freaking out over here. Yeah, they watching and spying this Karmisha energy. But you got a victory here. Ain't nothing they can do. Something about nothing can be done. You weighed your options and made the right choice to move on. Okay. Deuces. I heard. Yeah, they're going to be in a lot of regret here. This devil energy. Somebody freaking out. They paid this practitioner. It's going back to them too. Whoever this practitioner was. Somebody, a fire sign, Aries, masculine. Okay, somebody freaking out. Because you did the white magic. Good job. Let me see. What else she want to know? You said, yeah, she's an awful person. Yeah. Yeah, they, again, are freaking out. Yeah, somebody knows you're aware or they're about to realize you are. What else? Yeah, you got a passionate new beginning. Okay, something about safe travels ahead or moving forward. That's that happy ending. Yeah, as the mother, fertile, resourceful. Okay, you're getting justice. Yeah, you balancing out the scales against this past lover or these connections from the past here. You don't moved on. Yeah, you are definitely an Empress energy. Okay, very fertile mom, very loving, okay, abundant, creative, all of that. And they're freaking out. They in a lot of regret for something they did. This fire sign, okay, he thought he was doing his big one, honey. Somebody freaking out. Anything else you need to know hidden here? She want to know, is there anybody else in the energy, spirit? Is there anyone else in their energy? Yeah, keep isolating yourself from the past here, from these people. You're going to have to keep your, yeah, because they want to try to connect to you again, to bind your money, your love, and all that. So you being in hermit mode is the best thing you can do right now. Is there anyone else? Spirit has a gift for you. Be careful. Yeah, they might try to send you a gift. Or they already have. Okay, it came out upside down, so the gift didn't work either, is what they're saying. That gift from her, she realizing now that didn't work. Yeah, the candle magic ain't working. You spiritually outranked them. They realize this now, and ain't a lot of regret. Oh, wow. That masculine energy is like, wait a minute. He's so mad. Okay, remember, these are energies, principalities that use vessels. As above, so below. So this energy that was trying to manipulate this father figure, whether it's the dad of the girls or your actual dad, okay, both of them are in regret. These energies are back to them now. Like, well, you sent us over there, but we can't attach. There's not, yeah, the chaos magic is going back on her too. They real upset about this. Look, as I keep splitting, all three of them, mom, dad, and the kid's dad. Okay, let me show you the cards. They still watching and stalking now and trying to project against the kids. They're still watching and stalking and trying to project against the kids. You see how the cards came out? This is going back on them. And everybody's like, what the hell is happening? Yeah, freak out. All of them. Something ain't working here. They're still going to watch and try to figure out a way to project this energy towards the kids. Wow, the cards are telling it. I'm going to have to do it just like this coming out. This is your storyline. Okay. They're still watching and stalking to see where they can project energy towards the kids. Somebody's sick. Okay, somebody is getting sick. Something about some medication. They may go back and pay a practitioner again to attack you and one of the girls because they feel like it's not working. So they're like, well, we already paid you. What's going on? Okay, I'm still sick, right? I'm still sick. We paid you to handle this with the mother and the child here. What's going on? They're freaking out. You've been empowered, okay? Just cleanse your energy. There's somebody so mad that you're rejecting them online, okay? Your spirit team source is also protecting you. You've been empowered here. You rejecting this energy is the best thing you could have done. You're rejecting them. Okay, and again, they're trying to reach out online. Stay optimistic. They might impersonate or try to do some sort of catfish thing to pretend to be somebody they're not now. To see if they can pull some strings that way online. Okay, through technology. We got Virgo Pisces energy showing up. I don't know who those people are. Spirit says stay optimistic. Journey with Don't Stop Believing just came on. Yeah, you got the knowledge now to fight back. You know what to do. So you know, yeah, and your spirit team is ready to back you. So you already know what to do against these people. Somebody may come in and try to lie, a female energy. I think I mentioned to you about the aunt, okay? I'm not picking up on anything else, okay, other than the fact that they try to do some sort of candle magic and they may try to go back and pay the practitioner, but it's not working. So you know what to do. Yeah. Don't stop believing, okay? It just came on by Journey. You're welcome, love. Let me get your other question. Wow. There was a lot coming out in that one. You on top of it. It's like they can't get ahead of you. Every time they try something, you're already ahead of them. They don't like that. Yeah, somebody going on and on. They don't like it. Some got them freaking out now. Let's see. Your second question. I don't know if it worked, but I tried to send a message to their practitioner too to stop. I just told you something about the practitioner. Okay. I also pray that all the individuals whose free will he has taken and placed spells on may wake up and see the truth, and that everything be returned back to them. Did the practitioner get my message? Okay, let's see. Wow, girl. You on it. So as a high priestess, yeah, this person, whatever it was that they were using, something they had of yours or the girls, okay, they went back and looked at the item. Okay, they're like, well, wait a minute. I did what I normally do. Yes. Okay. This person is priest. They're getting the message. Okay. They're like, well, wait a minute. They're looking at their stuff again. You got them doubting themselves and their work. Let me see. Hi, welcome to the live, Vincent. Thank you for being here. Yeah, this death, whatever this was that they thought, okay, that it's not working. They see there's some sort of delay. Okay. And they're even going back and re-looking at the alignment of the stars and the moon cycle and all of this. Yeah, because it's not happening. Something ain't working like they thought against a child. They had some sort of toy or baby toy or something. What the heck? Your spirit team is celebrating you for this. This person's second guessing themselves. Let me see. Girl. Oh, you were connected and holding his head and you screamed at him. Girl. Yeah, they restrained. This person can't do anything here. They are going and talking to the dark energies that they work with. Yeah, they're obsessed with trying to figure out why something's not working. Why is it delayed? Okay. Somebody, this fake, they thought they're now looking at the mother like, well, did she lie to me? Is this something fake going on? She gave me this to do for this child. It's not working. Yeah, this person's upset here. Okay. Yeah, this Aries energy, are they emotionally manipulating me? Okay, they're talking to their spirit team. Uh-oh. Yeah, because they missing out on some stuff. Lack is starting to hit them. Somebody getting sick. Keep doing your white magic. Okay. Somebody is trapped here. They're looking at something from a whole new perspective. They're like, well, what's all these damn delays? What's going on? Oh my goodness. This ain't looking good for this girl. Whatever you did, good job. Okay. Yeah, they got something going on in spiritual court now. Okay. Something happening in spiritual court they got to deal with. They done something they shouldn't have, and they're realizing it now. Yeah, Drive by the Cars just came on. Heartbreak City is the name of the CD. Yeah, they're now petitioning whatever these dark entities are. They're in spiritual court. So, yeah, Archangel Michael done showed up. Uh-oh. So, listen, they're going to have to move on from this. Okay, they're realizing all this, whoever this is that's paying them, investing in this, is not working. She mad. Okay, they angry at her. They're like, did she bring me something here that now? Because yeah, this is a painful ending. Girl, it worked. They're getting the message here. They definitely getting the message. They want to know who done lied. What's the deception? What's going on here? And if your mom did lie to get this person to do the work, let's just say, see, this is why I don't do work for people. Because y'all, I get messages, I get requests all the time to do work, right? I don't do work for people because it's too many people that lie out here because they want something to go in their favor. Okay? This person now is like, well, did this person lie to me? Did she, she wanted to win at all costs? This couple, did they come in and lie to me about something? Yeah, and they want to know, what are they not seeing here? They're blocked, they can't do something. They're being restrained. They can, yeah, they realizing now, okay, whatever you did, for sure, they're getting the message, and they're going back and they looking at like, well, wait a minute, where was the mistake made? Why am I losing money? Why are people sick? What's happening here, right? That's why I don't fool with people's energy. I will guide you in the direction to go to do it yourself. There's too much deception out here, okay? So be mindful of that. No, your spirit team is rooting for you, honey. You're not bad, and they can think whatever they want, but you're not the bad person in this. They're the ones that's going through karma, okay? All you did was protect yourself spiritually, and there's nothing wrong with that. So whatever you did, good job, okay? You don't have to be a reader or a psychic, guys, to do your own white magic and protect yourself. Okay, this is what I'm here to teach y'all to do. How to protect your energy, because I went through it and I was like, wait a minute. I'm not going to sit back and just get beat up in the spirit. And I'm going to help other people fight back too. So, good job. I'm proud of you for that, love. Okay? I hope that gave you what you were looking for. Again, thank you so much for supporting my business, dear. Keep your spiritual hygiene up, because they're gonna, if that practitioner tells them no, they will try and find another one, because they're like, oh, well, this person must have lost their gifts. We're gonna try somewhere else. Okay? You're welcome. Yeah, girl, Aboriginal, what you saying? I don't do work for other people. Yes, you're welcome, honey. You got to be careful with these practitioners, okay? I encourage you guys, really, and I'm not trying to put nobody out of business, but y'all should really be open to doing your own work, okay? Just like you can go to a restaurant, right? You can go to a restaurant and order food and eat, but do you trust that the person in the back is clean and they cooking your food right and they not adding nothing else in it, right? Or like I tell y'all, be careful ordering DoorDash and stuff like that. You don't know them people. They be done spit in your drink and stepped on your sandwich and put it back in the bag. Child, no. You have to be careful with stuff like that. There's some sick people out here, okay? So I will show you the way to go, guys. Be open to doing it yourself, especially if you already have communication with you already are and doing things the right way, okay? So you have to be careful, honey. But yeah, list is open, guys. Yvonne, you the next one, honey. Those of you interested in a question or a reading, it's $5.55 for a question, like what you just saw. A mini read is $25.25. Just drop your receipt number in the chat, guys. Go to the originalaboriginal.com and make your purchase. If you're outside of the country and you want to ask a question, you can send a $9.99 super chat for a question or a $29.99 super chat for a mini read. Okay, there is a way for you to still purchase as well. Thank y'all so much. Those of you hitting that like, coming in, subscribe to the channel. The free collective reading has been done. You can go back and watch it if you missed it. Currently doing personals right now. Have a great day to you as well, Fanny. Thank you for being here. Carrie, I know. Yes, that was really good. I'm so happy for you, Daphne. Daphne said, okay, I know what to do. I got it. That was smart as well for you to reach out to the practitioner the way that you did. That was very smart. Need You Tonight just came on by NXS, guys, from the Kick CD. 2017, the year 2017 could mean something. Let's see, Vaughn. Well, you want to know what Spirit has for you today? as far as what's hidden. Okay, let's see, honey. Message for Vaughn. What message do you have for her today and regarding what's hidden? Five of Pentacles came out. Somebody in lack, honey. Somebody having some past due bills. This card, okay. That might speak to you. I like to show you the image, okay. Somebody dealing with the past and somebody in debt or lack now. They could be having health problems. They facing this. Oh no, big changes, okay, for you to go through a transition, but death is out here. Somebody could have went to a reader. Okay, they getting news about money. It ain't looking good. Somebody might lose a job. Yeah, your spirit team on top of this. Somebody facing lack now for something that they did. You did the right thing, Daphne. You handled it the right way. Yeah, Vaughn, this family issue that you've been dealing with, okay, your spirit team is on top of this. They bringing something to an end. All this looking and going to karmic readers, trying to cause delays here, it's going back on them. Yeah, they wanted to win at all costs. Spirit letting them know something here, okay? Yeah, some crossroads energy, okay? Bone Thugs and Harmony just came on with crossroads. They don't have nowhere to run or something like this. Let me see. Message from Vaughn. Yeah, the Most High say you're going to have this stability. Okay, whoever thought they was going to control something, it ain't happening. Yeah, proof that God's got it. They just said, okay. Oh my goodness. Listen to this song, okay? The Crossroads by Bone Thugs and Harmony. They speaking to this. Something they was doing 24/7 or 7 days or whatever this is, it's not looking good. You're getting a victory. And this is going to be a painful ending. Like I said, death card is over here. Your spirit team telling somebody they're being warned. All this group, this coven, this working together energy, this family group, they need to be careful here. Whatever this is they done invested in against you as an empress. Let me see. Yeah, you're going to get this wish fulfillment. Okay, and it's causing a lot of conflict for them. It's some sort of painful ending that your spirit team is bringing to them for being hidden enemies and doing this. Look, I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling a shift in the energy, okay? Spirit said for you to stay strong and keep your guard up out here. Yeah, don't let this energy back in. They coming up against your kids, all right? And yeah, you standing your ground. Stay strong. Yeah, all this so-called work they think they doing. Yeah, they getting ready to go through some sort of painful ending here. This divorce is finna stop. The judgment at this divorce is finna stop all of this. You finna get some good news. Okay? Some sort of stop to these delays, and you finna move on to calmer waters as this mother figure. Yeah, you got a lot of support from your spirit team. Okay? You're getting a lot of psychic messages. Keep going. Something about you meeting your match too after this, okay? Somebody being restrained, honey. Just stay in hermit mode until this passes. Yep. Making the decision, seeing it all from a whole new perspective, being real strategic how you handle these deceptive liars because they're going through a backfire. Look, okay, there's some sort of new love coming in. You said you had your daughter. Yeah, it's checkmate energy. You had your daughter cleanse last night and read Psalms and we prayed. Yeah, that was good. This is balancing out the energy, okay, for stability to come in against this dark energy that they was projecting. Oh my gosh. You did the right thing. Yeah, death card. Okay, it's already out here. You putting an end to all these illusions and confusion or whatever they were sending towards her. Yeah, causing delays. Let me see. Somebody talking about they don't want to die now. I think they don't got a visit here. They don't got to visit. Something about them being at the crossroads, okay? What else, please? She needs to know. Ravon. Yeah, keep moving in silence here. I don't know if you told her to stay off of social media or not talk to people she don't know or something like this, but all this needless drama. Okay, she need to be careful what she says. These people's causing a lot of conflict here. They in regret. Some sort of cycle closing now, and they can't get out of into a difficult situation. Yeah, as long as you had the courage to stand your ground. Yeah, against this moon magic. You standing up against this, okay? You fighting this moon magic they doing. And that's what's closing out this cycle. Okay, they can't get through. Anything else? Yeah, that's how stuff was getting to her. I'm glad you told her that. Yeah, they being restrained. As long as she don't talk to them, they don't have access to her, they're restrained. Okay, they can't cause any drama. So she need to really stick to that. Yeah, they can't cause illusions. You made the right choice here. Somebody in regret now. Yeah, as the mother. You're the mother, this Empress energy, dealing with this past father. Okay, all these investments that was made. You're the one that's fertile and resourceful out here. Stay confident, be strong. Yeah, these people, they under judgment. They under judgment. Let me see what's hidden. Anything hidden? Anything else you need to know hidden here, Spirit, for Vaughn? Yeah, Carrie. There's some nice energy coming in. I love it. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, you know stepped into peace here and healing. This is so good for you, Vaughn. I'm asking what's hidden. You gained the knowledge. You did what you're supposed to do. All of your hidden messages are good. Knowledge, peace, harmony, calm, healing, recovery, mending. Okay, dealing with this false person. She mad. Okay, the mama been wearing a mask. She mad. You done ripped off somebody's mask and this Virgo from the past. Okay, they both mad. Yeah, you adapted and changed to this situation. Okay, something about the summer. I pray for everything you just said. Really? Wow. The song that came on was Sweet Dreams Are Made of This by the Eurythmics, Annie Lennox, Dave Stewart. Okay. 2018 could mean something, but Sweet Dreams is the name of the song. Yeah, something about you having sweet dreams, child. She mad she can't get access to you no more. The siblings can't either. The brothers and whoever the sister in it, they included in this mess too. Nobody can get access now. They scared. Somebody scared. Okay, about this damn candle magic. They realizing something ain't working. I'm telling you, your spirit team gave somebody a message over here about some see you at the crossroads. Keep doing something and we're gonna see you at the crossroad energy or something like that. Your spirit team pulled up with this death energy, like, okay, this where y'all about, this where y'all headed. Keep playing. Okay, it's over here in the future. They like, do it again. So something about they told him it's time for healing. Now they need to go ahead and listen. Yeah. All this magic and these illusions or whatever, this over with. Okay, somebody got the message out here. Or they heard it. Now they can do what they want to do with it. Girl. I love it. Okay, spirit team pulling up for everybody out here. Like, look, we tired of this. It's time to move on. Y'all heard today's message. It's time for healing out here. They can travel all they want to go to people and all of that. It don't matter. Our spirit team is over the whole world. Okay, they better go find something safe to do. I say it all the time to the karmics in the chat, the ones watching and they don't want to hit the like. Okay, they just want to be a monitoring spirit, or they want to come in and get triggered. They want to come in and make bad comments and crazy comments and whatever. First of all, you're getting ignored. Okay, you playing in my spirit team's face, my ancestors' face, so you will get a visit. And I got moderators where you're gonna be escorted out. So find something safe to do. Okay, this ain't for you over here, boo-boo. We're not doing that. You're talking to A high priestess and somebody that's in their purpose. Don't come over here with the foolishness. And the same thing with the collective. Y'all do what y'all supposed to do. Your spirit team gonna pull up. Who want the smoke? We gonna see you at the crossroads energy. So whatever. Somebody getting the message. They getting the message, child. That was the answer to your question. Do You Really Want to Hurt Me coming on by Culture Club and Boy George. Okay, 2002 is the year this was remastered. Yeah, do y'all really want this? Because you try to hurt the collective, you about to feel it. Yeah, caution. Warning. Warning. Don't do it. Okay. So list is still open. Was there anybody else today, guys? The free collective has been done. Thank y'all so much. You know, you can hit that thumbs up. So guys, those of y'all in here, my regulars, since we got a moment. Why are so many terrorists trolled on YouTube? Because we truth speakers and the ones who are karmic, the liars, the cheaters, the secret societies, they know we're going to spill they tea and they hate it. And so they come in as catfish energy, right? They troll and pretend to be something that they're not to try to deter us, slow us down, make people who are just awakening have doubt. Like, oh, wait a minute, why are these people in the comments like this if this is a real thing or if this person can help me, right? And so it is all a part of the confusion, the chaos, the illusion around what they do because they don't want you to see the truth. They don't want you to be in the Oz movie. You know how Wizard of Oz, they pull back the curtain? We the ones that snatch the curtain. They don't like that. They don't like it. So that's the reason why. Okay, Chandrika, I'm still here, love. If you want a reading, go to the original aboriginal.com. That's my website. A mini read is $25.25. A question is $5.55. You go to the website, it says live question, live reading. You can purchase that. You get a receipt number. Just drop it in the chat. I'll add you to the list. If you're out of the country, because I have people from out of the country that want to purchase questions or readings, it's a little different through the chat. Okay, it's a little more because of what they charge. But it's $9.99 for a super chat for a question and $29.99 for a mini read if you're not in the US, okay? That's the way it works. Yes, that's how it is, Christian. Okay, Ruby, I'll take a look. Let me see, honey, because I didn't see you on my... Let me go back and look at my orders if I missed you. Let me take a look. Oh, I see you now. I'm so sorry, honey. I have you. My apologies. It was on the website. It didn't send me an email, so let me just make sure. But it's showing you through... Yeah, I have you for your general, sweetie, so you'll be on the list next. No worries. In reference to your reading yesterday, who was the older man spoken about in my reading? The older man spoken about in your reading. Yeah, and it was raining here also, so the connection may have been off, which is why I may not have caught it right away. Older man in yesterday's reading for Aboriginal one. Who's this older man? I want to know. Aquarius energy, Cancer energy. Something about you healing. Somebody from your spirit team, it looks like. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, somebody that is helping you move forward to calmer waters and encouraging you to take a leap of faith. Empress energy. Yeah, moving on from this mother figure. You're being encouraged to take this leap of faith here so that you can connect with your lover, your person. Yeah, this is somebody from your spirit team. A masculine from your spirit team. Okay, possibly a water sign. Possibly a water sign. Okay, Chandrika, let me take a look. I'll add you for your question, Chandrika. Hi, welcome to the live first. Thank you for being here. It was a magician. Let me see, honey. 5-5. Okay. Aries, Leo energy. Something about this conflict and somebody wanting to win at all costs. This water sign popped out again. Okay. Talking about you moving. This could be a home. Taking a leap of faith to move on. Yeah, a tower. Something about you. This is the way you're going to be left alone in an average home or something like this. This is a magician energy. Okay. This person's constantly doing black magic and watching you. This song just came on, by the way. Yeah, keep trusting your intuition about a Leo. The song came on by Rockwell. Somebody's watching me. Yeah, somebody's watching me. Rockwell. Okay, is the name of the song. Something about you moving on from this mother figure. Okay, it keeps showing up. You're this earth angel. Okay, your spirit team wanting you to move forward so you can heal. And that way they can restrain this person out of your energy that's causing all this damn conflict. Okay, you're going to have to weigh your options and make a choice is what they're saying. What you mean you're confused? How are you confused? They're trying to help you let go. Okay, so you can get out of this sacrifice watch energy this person has over you. They're telling you to move so you can heal. That's what it's saying here. Yeah, judgment. Your spirit team. It's somebody that's on your side, a spiritual guide or something. Okay? I keep getting that. Maybe they were some sort of warlock or they were in a Hierophant or cult or club energy when they were here. And now they're helping you to have a victory. My son got into an accident 2 days ago. One of my vehicles was towed on last week. Now that is going on. Why are these things happening? Is something hidden? I need to know. Oh, okay, Chandrika. I have a reading that came in before you by Ruby. And then copy your question, and then when I get to you, I'll look into it, love. I'm so sorry you're going through that. Wow. So Ruby, I have you next for a general read, love. And then Chandrika, you're next for your question, okay? Y'all say the comments are late. My apologies, guys. I don't know why they're delayed. So Ruby, this is for you, honey. Message for Ruby, please. The Eye of Horus fell out for you, okay? Tied to you having self-love and confidence, but observer beyond the veil. Your attention shapes reality in every moment. So set some boundaries. Focus only on what aligns with your highest timeline right now. Okay, so between now and August, trust your intuition. The Eye of Horus out here helping you. Yeah. For your stability, Okay, something about your heart being weighed by Ma'at. Light as a feather, yeah. You're going through some sort of Kundalini rising energy, honey, an awakening. Okay, awakening to the divine within you. So you're igniting your higher consciousness and divine power. So keep choosing self-love. Go with the flow. You're still healing. And again, your heart's being weighed. Okay, you got the higher ups taking a look at you. So stay in alignment. Something about them helping you see beyond the veil at this time. Yes, Chandra. I'll check for you, Charmel. I know, sweetie. I'm so sorry. I'll take a look as soon as I'm done, okay? Yeah, earthly focus. So Wheel of Fortune turning some things with Jeb out here helping you. You're going through a shift. Okay, August 10th could mean something, or October 8th. But something about you being able to stay focused here in the 3D. You're getting a lot of downloads through your third eye. Yeah. Maybe you went through a tower recently and there's some sort of sacred union or connection coming in for you now, okay? Helping to give you this enlightenment. Okay, with this blue lotus flower, your spirit team is enlightening you. You're going through an awakening. Yeah, it's spiritual transformation with the scarab beetle. You're going through a transformation now. Let's see. The song that just came on is it's an older song. It's called Down Under by a group called Men at Work. And the name of the CD is Business as Usual. Australia can mean something. Maybe you had recently cut out connection with an air sign. Gemini could be relevant, or something happening now in Gemini season for you. Let me see. Stay grounded. Okay, stay in alignment. Something may have been an anchor around your neck. Okay, and your spirit team is helping you to see something tied to soulmates and connections when it comes to you making a decision and being in your divine feminine energy. Something about you having safe travel for growth and expansion. That could be you on your spiritual journey. Let's see. Message for Ruby, please. Yeah, there's a shift happening. There's a big shift happening. Okay, hermit energy. You're in hermit mode right now, and you're going through this period of transition. So get outside and ground as much as you can. Work with nature to help you see things from a different perspective, because you're going through a stage of growth, and you went through a tower recently to help you with this. This spiritual awakening is bringing injustice, okay, helping you see beyond the veil. Yeah, trust your intuition more. Pay attention to the moon cycles. I don't know, I heard Stranger Things. Something about upside down world, or things, maybe you feel like something's upside down or things are strange right now. Your son's a Gemini. Yeah. Let me see. Something happening in Gemini season for you. Yeah, you're an Earth Angel. This Temperance card energy. So this is about balance, harmony, patience with yourself. Okay, self-control, moderation, staying grounded. Maybe you've gone through an awakening now, realizing who you are. They want you to be bold and confident. You got some sort of a luxury lifestyle coming your way, or maybe you did have lived like this in the past. Maybe you went through some sort of shift. So again, you're an empath. You're going to have to trust your intuition. You have a Gemini moon. Yeah. 2 of Cups. Okay, romantic love, partnership, marriage proposal. Some sort of shift happening with this 2 of Cups energy. May require you to have to put in some work in the future. So stay grounded. A lot of this moon card energy for you from the past. The moon cycles are relevant, but they want you to focus. There's a shift happening. It may require you to have to put in more work to master whatever this is, what you do for work, your emotions. Either way, stay grounded when it comes to making a decision in a relationship. Again, Gemini energy, something about Gemini energy possibly needing to heal at this time in Gemini season. Let me see, message for Ruby. Yeah, get your rest, okay? Again, you're an empath. You might be feeling this shift. Let's see. Clarify what's going on with this Temperance card for Ruby, please. These cards are so slippery. Somebody could be going through a backfire or something happening really quick. Okay, Eight of Wands is swift energy. Things going on online, changes coming in. Okay, you're going to have to stay grounded as you go through this change, this shift. Some sort of fast moving energy for you. Earth, Wind, and Fire is coming on. The name of the song is That's the Way of the World, and it's from the Eternal Dance CD. But there's some fast changes, and it's going to require you to be able to be open to taking a leap of faith with this Fool card. Or maybe it's already happened. You could be moving, or something could be going on with work. Maybe you got a promotion or something about your finances, your money changing. And this is to bring in balance. Okay? Some sort of justice for you. Two of Cups. Two of Cups is a partnership. Okay? It's usually tied to marriage or something romantic. Yeah, something about you receiving something. Six of Pentacles. Seeds that were sown, you're getting ready to reap something here. Okay, with this Six of Pentacles energy in this shift. Something you put a lot of work in on, okay? You're hardworking, diligent. It's been taking a while, okay? Your spirit team is celebrating you for doing this work. Eight of Pentacles is already out here, and I just split the deck on the Eight of Pentacles. Some sort of shift coming in for you. Long time coming, but it's here, okay? And this is something you can count on. Stay grounded. The Knight of Pentacles is about being patient and hardworking. And it's basically speaking about this Eight of Pentacles. So you've been putting in a lot of work, honey. Yeah, and this was sort of fresh new beginning after going through a transition here, an ending. So keep your guard up, protect your energy. Yeah, some sort of news about money, a shift here. Or again, you could be moving, whether that's at work or actual movement in a home. Spiritually, yes. You've been able to get a lot of downloads and see beyond the veil. Let me see. Message for Ruby. What do you want her to know? The Drum. Yeah, dreaming a journey. It's giving Wheel of Fortune energy again. Some sort of shift. The journey that you're going through. Spiritual journey. Yeah, embracing the peace now is important, okay? Stay rooted and grounded. They keep saying this. Get outdoors as much as you can to ground your energy near trees so you can release and let go of the past, okay? Take care of your needs right now as you go through this shift. You see how Geb is on the ground? He's like literally on the ground. Something about you grounding your energy is important to stay focused. Let me see a message for Ruby. Yeah, something about you getting messages from your spirit team when you get outdoors. Yeah, take care of your needs with this Wolf Winter energy. I just said this. As you go through this shift, it's time to take care of you. Okay, if you can get near a tree that's like a dryad, it looks like it has a spirit or a person in it, okay? That might help you as well to hear from, get you messages from your spirit team. Yeah, to see beyond your current situation. That's why they need you to ground. They're trying to help you see something that's coming here in the future for all the work that you've done. Some sort of stability. Yeah, you're the light. Okay, keep cleansing your energy with this White Witch, especially during the moon cycles. You're going to get a lot of intuitive messages at that time. Okay, they already showed you this third eye energy. Okay, the moon cycles is going to be very potent for you to get messages. Let's see. Message for Ruby, please. What do you want her to know? Yeah, something about you remembering, okay? I don't know if you dealt with sex magic in the past or someone you had some sort of connection with. They want you to move forward in grace. Be graceful here. Some sort of swift change coming in. They want you to look in your heart and soul, I heard, to help you heal. Maybe you went through a tower or something that was like harsh or cold, and your spirit team is guiding you. Okay, especially around the moon cycles. They're helping you here. You sowed some seeds. You put in the work, okay? Something you created, you get ready to manifest. I don't know if you see it yet, but it's coming in over here in the future. They want you to see something. Yeah, something about holding your vision from the past. Work with crystals, okay? For you and your kids, it'll help you. Yeah, messages coming from the divine here. Let me see a message for Ruby, please. What else do you want to know? It's important to stay grounded as you go through this shift. I mentioned August. Virgo season is relevant, okay? Something about between now and Virgo season. Yeah, make sure you stay hydrated. Another 9, I just talked on this. You're in hermit mode for a reason. Make sure you stay hydrated at this time. Connect with spirit, get outside and ground, work with crystals. Okay, spirits repeating themselves now. Make sure you're getting your rest. A lot of insight coming through your dreams. Let me see. Yeah, I saw Ace of Pentacles for you twice and the Six of Pentacles. Something coming in. Write a gratitude list. There's change happening now. This shift is some sort of change. Maybe something's been going on for a while. Maybe since winter or even before that. But something about Virgo season is relevant. Yeah, know that you're protected against whatever this sex magic or whatever this was. Okay? Something about you planning for abundance. Phil Collins, Philip Bailey with Easy Lover coming on. Something getting ready to make you real happy. Okay? Something that's going to make you sing. Virgo season. Again, another 9. Let me see. Something's getting ready to be completed here. There's some sort of shift in the energy for you, love. Yeah, plan a vacation. Get ready. Yeah, you've been on some sort of journey. Or you're about to go on a trip here, or you'll be able to go on vacation. Yeah, the Chinese wall. Okay, whatever this wall was you was dealing with, something about something getting ready to be made easy. Makes sense. I should be getting my back pay soon. I have several legal issues to resolve, including my kids. Yeah, this is coming in. Something about you building strength. Okay, you made the right choice in some sort of relationship. Your spirit team moving you forward. Again, something's gonna make you happy by Virgo season, or maybe that you'll be able to plan a vacation by then in the summer, like right at the end of the summer. Let me see for Ruby, please. I have a Virgo rising and I'm a singer. Maybe I'll get a job singing. Oh, wow. Possibly. Again, wherever this resonates, Spirit wants you to know. Yeah, these past obligations, it says stop telling yourself that you should when you cater to others or to unnecessary expectations of yourself. Okay, you stop your flow of abundance. Yeah, don't feel obligated to the past. Something about you moving on with grace and do it nice and quick. Okay, you don't have this past obligation anymore. Somebody's trying to control you, and Spirit wants you to release attachments, okay? Yeah, take the high road. Again, go in grace. Be open, okay, to what's coming for you. Let me see. You got to release things in order for new things to come in. Yeah, the Spirit team wants to guide you to move forward. Yeah, it's time for you to soar. You're being asked to stop dimming your own light, period. It's time for you to come out. Okay, come out of the shadows, honey. Let your authentic self soar. Time to fly high. Okay. Yeah, it's time. You've been sowing enough seeds here. It's time for you to soar, baby. Accept things or people for who they are. Stop allowing or enabling people from the past to slow you down. It's time for some sort of fresh start. Message for Ruby here. Thank you so much for the flying heart, Vaughn. Yeah, compassion came out. You're being asked to be kinder to yourself, to give yourself a break, okay? Instead of being a taskmaster, okay? Now it's time to be more loving and comforting, okay? When it comes to people who have your back, it's okay to help them, but something about you need to plan a vacation here in the future. Maybe you work really hard, okay? Well, it's time to manifest that. Focus on planning, to break free. Focus on planning a vacation or getaway for yourself, whatever that is for you. Yeah, take a step back is what they're saying. You're pushing really hard. There's some sort of miracle at play for you right now. Okay, whatever this is, You've sown some seeds. You're getting ready to reap a harvest. Your spirit team is guiding you. Okay, write a gratitude list. There's some sort of shift happening now. Plan a vacation. Think ahead. Maybe on vacation you'll be able to see something, okay, to help you create when it comes to work. Get out in nature. Maybe plan a camping trip or something like that. But get outdoors, okay, whatever that is for you. For your final message, do you want timing, a future oracle message? Do you need to know how to cleanse your energy or what's going on around you? For what's going on around you? What did you want for your final card pull, love? Remember, guys, list is open. I will take your questions in the order that I receive them. Just go to the original aboriginal.com to drop your receipt number in the chat. I want you to focus on your future because they're letting you know that there's a shift happening between now and Virgo season. They have you in hermit mode for a reason. It's time for you to plan a vacation or take a step back. Spirit wants you to stay grounded and hydrated at that. Write a gratitude list. Final message, please, for Ruby Spirit. Yeah, vacation rental. They just said in my ear. You need to look up an Airbnb or somewhere you want to go, honey. Proposal came out. A romantic or business opportunity is indicated in your future. Another 9. You have 9 out here a couple of times. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, judgment. Soul searching will bring you inner peace at this time for many areas of your life. Earth Angel's already out here with this 14. Okay, Sagittarius energy. September 14th or May 9th. May 9th was last week, wasn't it? I think on the quarter moon. Yeah. The quarter moon was on the 9th. So something about that shifted the energy for you. Yeah, Prince, What I Would Die For You just came on. It's probably tied to business. I kept seeing pentacles. Okay, you did have the 2 of Cups about a relationship, but I did see more pentacles. Okay, something about you working really hard. You need to plan a vacation, honey. Okay. But something tied to work. Good job, though. There's a shift happening. It's positive, too. Stay hydrated. My ex been confessing in our court chat. I think that's going to help. Yeah. What's going on, Daphne? Listen, songs mean something too, Daphne, so it's good that you're paying attention to that. That's why I always mention it to you guys. You found me over here on YouTube, but when I was on TikTok, I always had music playing for everyone to hear. And the songs always correlate to the readings, okay? And that's because of my Libra rising. Okay, I am a music witch. I know that. That's in my chart. So music always speaks through the readings from anybody who gets readings from me. So I always make sure I mention it for you guys. But yes. Ruby, whatever this is that you've been waiting an outcome on in court, it looks positive, sweetie. Something between now and Virgo season, okay? Or it's tied to your Virgo placements, but there's definitely a shift. So stay grounded, stay hydrated, plan a vacation, write a gratitude list, okay? It's positive energy for you. It looks good. You said, look at the top. There's another part. I listened. The car left once I lowered the blind and was headed outside. Yeah. You're welcome, Ruby. Music Witch, nice. Maybe tomorrow we can check the gifts I have. Yeah, if you want to. No worries. So, Ruby, that was for you, honey. Again, thank you for supporting my business. Anybody else got Chandrika? I have you next. The list is still open. Yeah, that would be good, Daphne. Start focusing on what's positive for you coming in. Okay, you know how to deal with these karmic energies. If something else pops up, then you know how to check, but what you're doing is working. Okay, Chandrika, so copy and paste your question for me again, honey, because I know you didn't include it on the order because it was a lot. And you were speaking to what happened to you, right? With these car accidents and stuff going on. Like, what the heck? Okay, drop your question in here, Chandrika. Let me see what's going on. Take Me Home Tonight just came on by Eddie Money. Can't Hold Back is the name of the CD. Remember, guys, list is open. Go to theoriginalaboriginal.com. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. I'll be happy to add you guys. The free collective has been done. You can go back and watch it. Please hit that thumbs up if you're just coming into the live. If you are new, welcome. Subscribe to the channel. I am here Monday through Friday, guys. You get a free read with me every day. A collective read includes all signs. If it's resonating, of course, you can purchase a question or a reading. Or if you have your own question you need to ask, guys, I am available. Just go to theoriginalaboriginal.com. Okay, Chandrika, let's see. So my son got into an accident 2 days ago. One of my vehicles was towed on last week. And now, okay, so now what is going on? Why are these things happening? Is it something hidden that I need to know? Accidents always symbolize, from what I've known, that someone's going in the wrong direction. Okay? And it manifests here in the 3D. Now, we're going to find out if there's something else going on in your energy. But I have sons, I have daughters, and anytime anything's happened in a vehicle, they were doing something in life that they weren't supposed to be doing, okay? And spirit is getting their attention, or yours. But let's just find out. You said something. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune with the Lovers. Somebody made a wrong decision here in relationships, and somebody going the wrong way. They need to turn around. Okay, somebody needs to turn around. They're going the wrong way when it comes to relationships. And it's happening now in Gemini season, okay, with this Wheel of Fortune energy. But if you look at this card, it's literally saying, no, don't go this way, right? Literally, don't go this way. Okay, I don't know who somebody's in a relationship with. Okay, but there's a lot of illusions and commitment issues around it. But let's just see what's going on in her energy. Okay, you see the card. Let me see. And again, I'm not throwing shade. I'm just telling you the energy that came out. Your spirit team don't like this. Okay. They're not happy with something here. Yeah, they want something to end. 10-10. You might be seeing that. Something's going on. That person is not. They're trying to show you something here. They want y'all to see something ain't right. Trust your intuition, or maybe you should have. I'm not sure if there's a water sign involved here. Okay, something about a cruel summer. What's the name of this song? It just came on. He just asked her 2 days ago. Asked her what? Cruel Summer by Bananarama just came on, okay? And he was supposed to get a tattoo that day. Look. Something ain't right. We're going to get into it. Yeah, somebody missing an opportunity, okay? Or she might, yeah, there's some judgment here. She may have some karmic debt on her, and it might cause him to start missing opportunities. Okay, yeah, he need to be careful with lust. Okay, there's some sort of energy or entity attachment. That's the truth. Ace of Swords. Okay, it might start affecting his life. You really have to be careful who you're hooking up with these days. Let me see. Nah, it's finna cost him money. He finna start losing money. I'm just gonna tell you. Not a good connection. Let me see. It's already begun. Yeah, he need to cleanse. He need to cleanse his energy. Something unattached to him with her. Yeah, he finna start losing money. Look, he spiritually outranks her, and he's connected to the wrong person here. It's gonna cause him delays and setbacks. Yeah, something about his ascension or him being above her spiritually. And it's a lot of emotional manipulation at play. Something about a cruel summer. Okay, yeah, August is relevant. He's being divinely guided right now. This is going to impact you as well because it's your son. Okay, let me see. What's going on? Your spirit team don't like this. Yeah, the Most High don't like this. Okay, something about him being an emperor energy and she's deceptive. Lying, cheating, stealing. Something about her ain't right. Okay, they want you to know this. Yeah, something she did in the past. She has karmic debt. She has karmic debt. The Most High says so. Okay, and God ain't finna bless no mess. I'm just telling you. You done heard that before. Something about her is messy. Something ain't right. Okay. Yeah. Let's get into what's hidden. Let me see, because they already spilled the beans on this. Let me see. Yeah, your spirit team don't like this. Okay. Something about he gonna struggle with her or something like this. Let me see. Yeah, struggle love. Whatever the hell. Something about some struggle love. Okay, she need to heal. They warning you about her. Okay. She needs to heal. I don't know who this Virgo energy is. Okay, but something about Virgo season as well. She needs to heal. What's going on? What's hidden? Chandrika want to know. Yeah, he needs to be careful. Something around some moon magic or moon cycles. Okay, he needs to trust his intuition here. He's already gone through some sort of divine transformation, or he spiritually outranks her. And yes, he has gifts. He spiritually outranks her. And she's going to siphon his energy. Yeah, it's going to bind up. This love connection is going to bind his finances. I'm not sure. Yeah, some lies. Okay, the song that just came on. The song that just came on is called Little Lies by Fleetwood Mac. Okay, Tango in the Night is the name of the CD. 2017 could mean something. She's not an honest person, honey. Y'all don't know everything about her with this union. Okay, some candles and magic. Okay, they want that out here. We saw how it fell. Okay, with this connection, some sort of magic on this connection here. And she may have done magic to get him. He might be under some sort of illusion, especially if he's already, you see how he holding his stuff? Okay, if he done already been with her sexually, that's how this is attached to him. Let me see. Something about her being a liar. Okay, Scorpio energy over here. Yeah, in a cult or a group. Or is she in a sorority or a little group or something? Okay. Yeah. A lot of spying and watching here. She's trying to run from her karma and she's wearing a mask. She's using your son. Listen, it's time. She knows she's not supposed to be around nobody. Okay, people been isolating from her. Oh my gosh. Be careful, honey. Yeah. That's what's going on. Okay, she's attached to him to siphon energy. Spying and watching and being dishonest. She got something going on in spiritual court, some sort of karmic debt. Okay. Your spirit team said no. They don't like it. He going the wrong way with this one. Damn. I hate to have to tell you what that's what they're saying, okay? Do what you want to do with that, but she playing games, okay? Something about her ain't honest. And she got debt. Damn. Baby. Something about her being a liar. They don't like it, okay? That's, yeah, a lot of illusions, commitment issues, Scorpio energy, something about her. She's not innocent, okay? She is not what he thinks she is. Again, he gonna have some sort of struggle love with her. He turned 18 next week, and I told him I don't think it was a good idea because they are a year apart. Something ain't right with her. It's just not, okay? And Spirit wants you to know that. That's why stuff is happening, hitting you guys. Vehicles are about movement, right? The Chariot card, which is your ancestors, is about action, change, a car, a vehicle. They use vehicles to get your attention when your positive movement forward is being interrupted or interfered. Okay, so these car accidents, cars being towed, stuff start happening around vehicles. Pay attention. He just got with somebody new, right? It's a definite sign. When you get with somebody new and stuff start messing up, your money ain't right, a crazy car accident happened out of nowhere or stuff like that. It's like, well, wait a minute. The only thing that's different is you, this person. What's going on? Energy doesn't lie. Okay? So something about her is getting ready to stop his movement forward. It's going to cause delays. Again, some kind of struggle love or something to that effect. She's not honest with him, or she hasn't told him the truth. She got some sort of karmic debt from the past. There's some sort of attachment on her as well that I saw in the cards. So you can pass this on to your son, but now you know, okay? You really need to be careful, or he needs to be careful. And if you don't know if he done got a piece, okay, it's looking like he done been in the Punani love, okay, and it's attached to him. Against All Odds is on by Phil Collins. Yeah, Take a Look at Me Now is the name of this song from the movie Against All Odds. 2016 may mean something. Dang. I wish I could have gave you better news, but that's what's going on. Okay, that's why you've seen some sort of shifts in your energy dealing with this person. Okay, love? Something about he need to turn around. Go the other way. Yes. You can play this recording. He can watch it. Thank you, love. I hope this helps. And good luck to your son. He need to focus on himself. You're welcome, dear. Lord of mercy. Child? Yeah, y'all need to ask questions about these kids because they don't want to tell you the truth. I see you, Brittany. I'm going to put you down. That's what's going on. She going to suck him dry, baby. It won't be nothing left. He need to be careful. Damn. Brittany, I'll put you down. Honey, you next for your general. You're welcome, love. Whew. My kids love me, but they also know they ain't gonna be able to put nothing over on me. They know. I don't be in their energy like that unless it's life or death, and I know I need to help them, but they know their mama gonna see it. I be telling them, they're like, damn. Yep. Get your shit together. That ain't it. So, God said, Glow, you up next, sweetie, for your reading? Yeah, he does need the help, though. You can purchase a mini read here on the live through the website, theoriginalaboriginal.com, 34 star. If you want something to be sent to you privately, I do offer that, but it is more because I have to take the time to carve out time, do the reading, record it, upload it, and then I put it on and give you a link to watch privately. But I give half the price for the mini reads here on the live. That would be full price if you wanted that. I see it without the cards. You're right, Daphne. But yes, if you would prefer that, the option is available on the website, dear. If you would prefer that. Let's see. So we're gonna get into your reading next. Your general read, Brittany, and the first song for you, Michael Jackson just came on with "Wanna Be Starting Something" from the Thriller CD. Somebody wanted to start something, and now something too high to get over and too low to get under. They in trouble. Yeah, something about the pain being thunder. Child, the lyrics to this song. Okay, somebody stuck somewhere. They stuck in the middle and the pain is thunder. Child, I forgot about the lyrics to this song. Yeah. Want to be starting something. Okay. Message for Brittany. Your first thing out. The Star Mesa, Council of Many Realms. Girl. So they holding a meeting about your situation. You sit at the table of many timelines. Galactic elders, earth ancestors, and divine beings have gathered together to connect with you, to bring in some sort of change. Somebody's stuck. They going through it. This galactic council, these elders and earth ancestors that came together, and divine beings. Take a good look at this picture. Okay, what's really going on? Somebody was always up to no good or something like this, and they done got together about you. Something about some lying, okay? There's some shifts coming in now. Yeah, you this phoenix rising from the ashes. Uh-oh. Yeah, some sort of radiant feel of oneness. You connected with the divine. Okay, you done woke up. Yeah, something about your eternal life, girl. And you stepping into this supreme power. Somebody being humbled. Let me see. Message for Brittany. That's powerful. That galactic council, earth elders. Okay. Something about a table of many timelines. That's a lot going on for you here. Something been going on for a while from your past. Something about you healing a past life energy. Yeah, the Sphinx is out here. You got this silent wisdom. You done made this change. You could be seeing fives. Okay, 5 in your reading now. Okay, with this Sphinx energy. Somebody some silent wisdom and you moving forward. Yeah, I'm gonna ride out here. Okay, that's that sun energy coming through. Children of the sun. Yeah, the creator. Yeah, they done got together because of that. All right. Something about you having this happy ending, and Anubis is getting ready to visit somebody. Okay, this is a protector god, but Anubis is out here now. Okay, for you to have this growth and expansion. Girl, you got some high ancestor, highly spiritually ranked ancestors. Hi, welcome to the live. Yeah, y'all remember hit that thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe if you are new. Welcome. You can go back and watch the free collective. Taking personals at this time. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. You can go to the original aboriginal.com. You got some high ranking ancestors and they not playing. Yeah. Yeehaw. Yeah, some about some stormy seas. Okay, a cycle is over. You done learned some lessons here. And they moving you forward. And somebody getting ready to go through some storms now. You and your divine feminine energy. You made the right choice. Give them gratitude and thanks. Maybe start a candle that you light for them every day. Telling them thank you. Yeah, they opening up some sort of new life for you with stability. Somebody wanted to start something. They here to finish it. Okay, let me see. Bam. It ain't looking good for old boy. Yeah, somebody you getting the message. Lunar moss could mean something. This 33 with this coven energy, these secret societies or whatever this is that was going on behind the scenes. You say your candle just ran out for them. They telling you, hey, get that candle up, boo. We helping you with these shadows, with these dark energies. We need that candle lit. Okay. Yeah, nobody can hurt you now because you know the truth. Yeah, you got this self-love. Okay. Evil eye amulet. The truth. Okay, you don't learn the truth about the past. Next full moon is relevant for some justice for you. Okay. Shoot, when is the next full moon, y'all? I think it's the 31st of this month. Okay. Girl, It's a powerful message already. Let me see. Go listen to this song or play this song. Okay, they celebrating you. That want to be starting something. Michael Jackson. That's a bop anyway. They're not playing. Yeah, something about you keeping your ground, standing your ground. Okay, keeping your boundaries up to get through these stormy seas to help end out a cycle. And somebody could watch and spy all they want to. Okay, you in hermit mode, good job. You got somebody still trying to win at all costs because they haven't dealt with their shadow. Let me see. And your spirit team protecting you, honey. Yeah, Jamike. Okay. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune and turned in your favor. Somebody sending out some messages. People getting the message here or something like this. This Wheel of Fortune energy. All these illusions and commitment issues. Okay, you made the right choice. And somebody under judgment from your past because you're an earth angel. Like I said, you got some sort of high spiritual ranking. Girl, you see all these elders and ancestors that's got together? Okay, that's a big deal. That's a lot going on. Somebody done messed up out here. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. What's this song? I just heard thunder. A big rumble of thunder where I'm at. Okay. Yeah, always something there to remind me. Just came on by Naked Eyes from the year 2025 remaster. Okay. He ain't gonna never be able to forget you. Whatever these illusions and commitment issues were, they are not finna he not gonna have no peace until he heal over here. Yeah, because he under judgment. Something about this partnership, this marriage, he didn't honor and they not happy. Yeah, something about reminding him how he failed to kiss and hold you tight. He will never be able to forget you. Let me keep going. Yeah, Archangel Michael out here. You getting some sort of justice? This is in spiritual court, okay? There's some sort of judgment happening. Let me see. Yeah, Daphne, take it with you. I take my stuff with me when I travel. Yeah, you're in hermit mode. Okay, you got your boundaries up. 9-9. Stormy seas. I hear more thunder. Something going on. Okay, he going through it here. He getting ready to be. He's already nostalgic about the past. Okay, always something gonna be something to remind him. Going to these karmic readers is not gonna help. He can't sleep at night. Okay, something at night is haunting him. Let me see. Oh well, what is this? Yeah, you done heal. Okay, Wheel of Fortune has shifted because you're in this healing energy now. You already got the messages you need from your spirit team. Okay. Let me cover this up because they don't like me showing the naked lady. But something about you healing, okay, with this star card energy. This is the energy you're currently in right now. And that's what's moving this Wheel of Fortune. Because they're like, oh, okay, well, our star seed done healed. So she not worried about his karma. He got work to do. Okay? He about to get this work. Oh, shit. He about to get this work. Okay, justice. He about to get this work, honey, for these delays. Okay, there's something about them teaching him how to be more empathetic. I guess he was real cold-hearted or something like this. Okay, Cancer energy is heavy over here. I don't want to say nothing bad on nobody, but if he don't heal himself, it might manifest in that big C word energy in him. Okay, he might end up being sick, love. Yeah, that's a part of his spiritual ass whooping. Thunder again. You can't hear it, but I can. Okay. Yeah, if he don't do this work and start to heal, okay, because he's been paying practitioners or whatever about reaping the seeds that he's sown. If he don't do this work, he might end up with an illness. I have to say it because they telling me, and it could be the big C word. Okay. Anyway, I know he's the father of your children, and he will be your ex and all that. But they telling me what I can only tell you what the cards say. Let me see. You say he's lost so much weight. He may already have it. Okay, he needs to heal. Let me see. Something about him being sick over here. This entity or whatever is getting ready to start eating his ass alive. Yeah, you took charge with authority. Okay? You lording over a situation in hermit mode. The Most High is protecting you. Yeah, Bond child. You said before I could even say it. Yeah, that thunder. You heard it. Ever since I started her reading, I'm like, what's going on? Girl, they not playing. They like, we here now. We done had a meeting about this. The song just changed to How Deep Is Your Love by the Bee Gees. Okay, Saturday Night Fever movie soundtrack. You showed him nothing but love. Okay, and now you chose to love yourself. And he feeling that. All that is being sucked away from him. Yeah, this snake, you shed this old skin from the past. He should have showed you love. Now you trust in your instincts, okay? Let me see. Dang. Summer looks good for you. It says summer, you're going to be basking in joy and light. Okay, that's not far. The summer months getting ready to start. I think what, end of June? Mid-June or something like that. Okay, summer is looking good for you. Yeah, you done unleashed the wild within, child. Okay, you done stepped into this warrior she-wolf energy. He can't come back from this. You were his savior, okay? And he don't have this no more. Yeah, something about you trusting in higher forces now with this shaman energy. Yeah, and connecting with your emotions. Make sure you're drinking plenty of water. You get ready to enjoy some sort of growth and reap your rewards because you've been doing the work. Okay, you done healed and moving on. This ain't looking good for old boy. Let me see. What else? Yeah, you realize that you can do it now. You got all this abundance coming in, a harvest. The Most High say you do this by the summer, okay? Some sort of abundance coming your way because you let go. And you started trusting your intuition with the messages you were getting from spirit. You healed your shadow side, okay? You did the work. And the spirit, your spirit team loves you. It says from beyond. Like I said, you got a high spiritual ranking, honey. There's a lot of people, a lot of energy. Let me look at this again. You know what this means? This make me think of the Council of the Jedi. I'm a Star Wars fan. You know, when them high Jedis get together and they sit down and they talk about what's going on, okay, with the Padawan and the little ones and all of this, okay? Something like that going on. This is what I'm picking up on. Let me see. Message for Brittany. You're free. Okay, something about you having your freedom and you healing. And this summer, you finna be outside, girl. Okay, something about you being free. Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. Yeah, and you moving on in silence is the key. Okay, you got some sort of silent wisdom that was already out here with the Sphinx, and it says silent right here. So just know, protect your energy. Move in silence. Something about Leo season. This looks really good for you. Yeah, you. The Most High say you will have stability. Yeah, and this solo magic, no more dealing with his magic. It's just your magic now. Yeah. Somebody, he might want to write you an I love you letter or something like this, but it's too late because he's dealing with this dark energy. This is what he got to face. Nah. You get ready to you heading towards bliss. Just stay in alignment. The song just changed again. Who is this? Jump Around. House of Pain. Uh-oh. All this jumping around energy, okay? I don't know why I just seen a little kid. It's not funny, but when little kids used to get spankings, you know how the old person hold them by one hand and they just get swatted and they be hopping and jumping and trying not to get beat or whatever. That's some jump around energy, child. Okay. He about to catch it. Let me see. Healing message, please. What you need to know. Somebody said, yeah, I was that kid. Baby, that's what I saw. I saw like a older person holding a hand of a little kid and somebody getting it, and they trying to hop and jump, but they can't get away because they still got their hand, and they trying to get away. Okay, that's something going on. House of Pain. Okay, he about to feel something here. Let's see. Message please for Brittany. So I say my granny used to tear me up. Yes. Of a tarot comedian. I don't know about that. I just tell you what I see. That be my spirit team. Okay. They be like, look, he about to be in some pain. Something about some jumping around, child. Write a gratitude list. Okay. You got shifts coming in. Tell your spirit team that you're thankful and grateful. Okay. It's a lot of them at play working behind the scenes for you. So write a gratitude list. Yeah. Look to your ancestors because they're providing the stability and protection for you. Yeah, something about some self-pleasure. Whatever that means for you, because you done built your strength when you made this decision in this relationship. Let me see. Yeah, do your beauty rituals, okay? As this shift happens, this change. Something about you being outside this summer, girl. Okay, keep your nails and your hair done. You about to meet somebody new. You free. Yeah, somebody looking good this summer. Okay, keep trusting your intuition. The Wheel of Fortune is out here already. Something turning in your favor. This looks good. Yeah, you have gotten writing. It keeps coming up for you. Something about you staying grounded, connecting with your spirit team. Do your breath work. Okay, breathing is good. Yeah, girl, I keep seeing it. It was self-pleasure, and now you got protection when it comes to this sex energy. Okay, and it could just be that there's an incubus energy on him, okay? And they're helping you with that. You're separating from that connection. Because, you guys, you have children together. You have some sort of soul tie there. I don't know how many cord cuttings you've done, but they want you to know you're free. You're being protected from that. Let me see. No, sweetie, the list is still open. You can go to the website if you're interested in purchasing a question or a reading. Remember, guys, hit that thumbs up if you just came in and you haven't hit the like. Thank you so much. You say married but celibate for 5 years. Well, yeah, something about you being protected sexually, which is a good thing. It could be why everything that you're doing is working so fast, right? Because your energy is your energy. You haven't been sharing that with anyone. So that's a good thing. That's how you're able to connect so quickly with them. Yeah, you took some sort of pause here. It says pause. You're being asked to pause before making any quick decisions and moving forward at this time. Allow yourself to take a step back and look at all of the possible outcomes, and then make sure that you're headed in the right direction before moving forward. This is in your past column. I think you've already done this. You were in hermit mode and you thought about some things. Maybe you wrote some stuff down. You took a pause. Okay. She said, I'm a virgin again. Good for you. That's good. It's your energy. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, somebody under pressure. Okay. Queen just came on with Under Pressure and David Bowie. The name of the CD is Hot Space. Yeah, he's somebody under pressure. He being made to pause here. Yeah, to pause and reassess some things. Yeah, he feeling some sort of pressure, child, and you protected. He can't get back in. Yeah, it's time to listen. Let's see. He lives Queen too. Yeah, he loves Queen. Yeah. Well, this song must be for him. Somebody being under pressure. Yeah, you took the high road. You're at an impasse with a relationship or a situation. It is now time to think bigger, okay? Release desired outcomes and just take the most positive course of action. That's your current energy, okay? Let's say you're at an impasse now. Take the high road. Keep healing. You're free. Now it's the time for you to practice strategy and planning for the future. Your actions have taken you to a new phase in your spiritual evolution. And now it's the time to plan and strategize for the highest possible outcome. Big thunder, as I said that. Okay. So make sure you're planning now. Make your moves in silence, though. Keep trusting your intuition. Something about you being wild and free. Yeah, you done broke free. You have broken free. Give gratitude again to your spirit team, or they thanking you now. They glad you spoke to them in the past about this gratitude or this list that you did. They want you to still be open. Okay, keep your heart chakra open. Let's see. Final message. What did you want? Timing. You can do a future oracle message, or fortune teller, or fortune future oracle message. You can also do cleansing. There's spiritual court out here. I can pull the spiritual court deck out if you want. Let me know what you want. You say you have those same cards and pulled all of those yesterday. Wow. So it's just more confirmation for you. Yeah, he under pressure and he want one more chance. Nobody. Chances are over. Okay, we're not doing that. You want to know what to do to cleanse? Okay. Let me see. For Brittany. Just a lot of energy around you staying grounded and focusing on the future. Gratitude list. Make sure you get that candle, okay? Beauty ritual is already out here. Let me see. Dragon's blood helps to clear out negative energy to help you heal. It also provides protection to enhance any productivity or things that you're working on. So get you some dragon's blood incense or resin, okay? Work with dragon's blood, especially with this dark energy still hovering around. Let me see. You guys, give me a second. I'll go in and check the list for questions, okay? I'm finishing up a reading. So if you are interested, drop your receipt number in the chat once you've purchased your question or your mini read. Gentle movements help to release blocked energy and elevate your mood. So you may want to do stretches. I do this daily, okay? Stretching is really good to help open up all of your chakras. You can practice yoga, but even just basic stretching helps. Let me see. You ran out of that too. Girl, make a list. They telling on you, yeah. They like, go get that dragon's blood and go get them candles. Sturgeon moon, August. Freedom, perseverance, gathering. Okay, weather magic. Sturgeon moon is relevant. I mentioned summer and I mentioned August. Something about the sturgeon moon. Look it up on your calendar, okay? August is definitely relevant for timing. And the song that just changed is Fantasy by Mariah Carey, Daydream. One more, please, Spirit. What do you want her to do? Or no, for cleansing? They want you to know about August. Anything else here for her to cleanse? I just saw Florida water, but it didn't come out. Anything else? Thank you. Work with the elements. Okay, earth, air, fire, and water to help connect with, it's giving me Fifth Element, the movie. We are spirit, right? And when you work with earth, air, fire, and water, it creates the alchemy to give you the downloads and the messages that you need. So they want you to work with all the elements. Okay? So crystals, water, incense, candles, like that, right? Work with all the elements when you're doing your altar or your spiritual practices. You say you just got the Florida water soap. Yeah. Sturgeon moon is important. Tied to your freedom, you persevering, okay? Wow, nice reading. Nice reading for your spirit team, okay? Good job. How should you set it up? It's different for everyone. It just depends. Do you have a large altar or a small one? I can show you an example of a small one for people who don't have like a table where they can do like a big altar, because this is my altar, guys, when I'm not on the live. Okay, my spirit team, I give y'all readings right from my altar. I do have another smaller one in another place in my home, but this is the altar that I utilize to give you guys messages. This is where my spirit team, they kind of know where they're going to report every day, right? They come here for the messages. But if it's just something small, so you don't have like a big space that you can use, you can always create something smaller. Let me show you something that I picked up. It was at, I didn't set it up, but I'll show you how you can use something like, you know how you do like your makeup brushes in, okay? Something you will put makeup brushes in. I don't know, I got this somewhere, Ross or TJ Maxx or something like that, right? It's ideal for makeup brushes, but it has 4 sections, right? One section could be for, this one is for incense, for air. This one has crystals and leaves for earth. This one is for fire, and I have my rings in here, but this one would be water, right? And you can put something like this up where you do your makeup every morning, and you can speak to your spirit team. You replace the water, you give them clean water daily, or however often you do it. You light a small tea light candle. You have crystals here. You burn an incense, and you can say your prayers. And it's really fast and quick, and it's a way to do a quick, small altar, okay, for your spirit team. Okay, just something small, but it is still something that speaks to them, and they know that you set it up for them. Okay, yes, you can change the candle colors. You can change the incense you burn, things like that. Okay, or what crystals you put in it, depending on the energy and what's going on that day. But that's just an example. Okay, for those of you asking. But that was your reading. That was your reading, Brittany. Okay. And yes, the list is open, guys. Is there anybody else? This is your window. Just drop your receipt number in the chat if you are interested in getting a question for $5.55 or a mini read for $25.25. Let me know. Again, the free collective read has been done. You can go back and watch it. Be more than happy to add you to the list if you're interested. Yes, you're welcome, Brittany. Just a simple idea, love. But it's just something cute and small, okay, that you can do. Somebody in trouble, okay? Your ancestors wasn't playing. You need to go back and watch that. They came out strong. But yeah, guys, for those of you in here, thank you again. If you have hit the like, help me get to 100 for the likes today. I would really appreciate it. If you're a new subscribe, welcome. Okay, happy Friday Eve. We start at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time, Monday through Friday. This is where you find me, guys. That's noon on the East Coast. That's 9 a.m. on the West Coast. You get the free collective read first, and then I take you in the order that I receive you for questions and personals. If you don't have access to purchase through the website because you're not in the U.S., no problem. You can send a super chat for $9.99 for a question, or if you would like your own mini read like you just saw, it would be $29.99 through the super chat. Okay? Okay, love. I'm still here. I'm not going anywhere. You're so welcome, Brittany. Thank you all again. Those of you, thank you for helping me get to the 100 likes. Whoever submitted or hit the like, thank you so much for that. But guys, I've been trying to think of what I could do next because I'm still growing over here on YouTube. It's only day 43 after transitioning over from TikTok, and I'm still growing. YouTube sent me something about creating memberships. Okay. And I was thinking maybe starting the spiritual sessions again. I'm gonna have to figure out how to carve out time for that and start going into some other topics for the spiritual sessions, revisiting some of the other ones that I did, just kind of refresh because they were a year ago, but also incorporating new things in there for people asking, because a lot of stuff has come up about people with spiritual hygiene and awareness, and I give a lot of free insights away here on the lives for those of you watching. But I do think that I want to look into maybe offering spiritual sessions for y'all again, but it would be through memberships, okay? But I'm still working on that. I got to figure out time-wise when and how I could do that for y'all and how often. You said, yeah, you wondered if I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I just wanted to get the membership up before I started adding so much to my plate, guys. I don't want to have to repeat myself, so I pace myself before I just jump out there. Okay, Daphne, I see you, love. I'm gonna put you down. I have you here for your two questions. You say, yeah, that would be nice. Yeah. And let me take a look for you, Fish Star Galaxy. Hold on, love. I think yours just came through as well. Okay, I have you for your general, honey. I'll put you down. But yeah, I'm just kind of throwing it out there, guys. I haven't like committed, but I feel like that's gonna be the next step. Just giving y'all a heads up. It's coming. Okay, as soon as I figure out how I'm gonna work in the timing, because I'm on like 20, 25 hours a week. And I have a personal life outside of that. So carving out the time to do hour-long sessions, which I've already done 12 of them. They're available to you guys over on Discord. Y'all know that from last year, and I know those were really good. A lot of insight on, spell work and witches and warlocks and natal charts and chakras and all of that, right? Ascension. And so I wanted to keep that going because there's still more insight to give to you guys. It does come up in the readings, but it's nice to have a library that you could just go to and access it if you want it. So getting into that, but it requires me to work out a whole teacher's plan. Okay. So I got to figure out how I'm going to do it for you. You say just bring over those videos. They're already here, sweetie, on YouTube. They're just on private because they're only for the Discord members. Okay. It would be similar to Discord. It would just be the new beginning here on YouTube. And that's what I think I'm going to do. It's a lot, but I've done it before. I just have to carve out the time to do it. I think when I did it on TikTok, I instead of starting at 11 on like Wednesdays, I would do the people who became super fans on TikTok. They only had access to me for the first hour when I did the spiritual session, and it was recorded. And then at noon, I would get off of just super fans and go into the regular live, right? So the other people could get the reading for the day. So I may have to do something like that, but I got to figure out how it works over here, guys, before I step out there. Yeah. So let's see. You're next for your question, Daphne. And Wham is on. What's the name of this song? I remember this song. Wake Me Up Before You Go Go, or something like that. Yeah, Wake Me Up Before You Go Go by Wham. Just came on. Okay, weren't we talking about Wham? You and I, Daphne? I think so. Let's see. Your first question. Since my divorce 3 years ago, I've tried to diet and can't commit. I don't think it's my parents. I'm going to get myself right this year. I have joined a weight loss clinic. So you have a question regarding weight and if there's spell work tied to that with your parents or your past person. So I will tell you, based off of my own personal experience with weight, I had a unbelievable battle. I kept going back and forth with weight. I could only get to a certain point with losing weight, and that was it. I was walking, I was going to the gym, and all of that. And so a part of what happened when I was on my spiritual journey and I went through my last awakening was I ended up My spirit team told me I had to change my diet because I was coming into my gifts and I needed to raise my vibration so that I would not be accessible for the projections and the dark energies that people were sending towards me. And so my diet became basically 90%, because I, like I said, I still eat eggs sometimes, and I also still will eat fish once in a while, right? It just depends. And so, but for the most part, I'm fruits and vegetables every day, or smoothies, or like mushroom soup or stuff like that, right? So me changing my diet, me blocking people and moving on, because they will do fat spells, or what do they call them? Yeah, gluttony spells. Thank you, Aboriginal one, gluttony spells. And so you will have success when you change your diet. My spirit team forced me to change my diet to raise my vibration, and I lost like 15, 17 pounds. In addition to blocking people, and it was that weight that it just seemed like I could never get it off me. And I was like, why can't I get rid of this last little bit of weight, right? And so as soon as I did that, it just like pushed it over the top. But you do have to be committed. You have to be determined. So let's just see. She wants to know. So the divorce, yes, and family. Okay, you see them at the table. So this divorce energy may have had something to do with you with this weight situation. Somebody may have been projecting that. Don't want you to move on. Let me see. Yeah. You may want to find some way to get outdoors. Do something fun. What do you like to do that can help you lose weight? This is roller skates. Okay. Or maybe do something with your kids. Yeah. Again, I see a plate here. So it is what you're eating. Focus on your diet. But somebody's going to a practitioner here, or they were, to cause this for you, to cause some sort of, you're going to have to put your boundaries up. Okay. To cause some sort of delays with this. But let's see. Family. We Are Family just came on by Sister Sledge. So family members did this. Again, be inspired. Okay. Somebody did not want to see you gain. They wanted to see you in lack. Let's see. Yeah, that's what's going to change some things. Wheel of Fortune here. And you'll be looking good. You will lose the weight over here in the future if you do this. Something about you having this stability. Yeah, this is your divine guidance now. They're letting you know. Yeah, it was this past lover. Okay, somebody may want to apologize now, but because they feel like they missed an opportunity with you, or they wanted you to miss opportunities of having a new lover. Okay, please. So, right. Get out of your head. This person's being restrained because you did some work here. But it was because, they didn't want to see you move on to somebody else. And they definitely don't want you looking good and being with somebody else. Yeah. Focus on the future and what you do want. Okay? Let me see. You say, wow, he's a jerk. Yeah. And it could have easily been projecting, right? Let me see. Yeah, somebody's mad about a tower. About this shift, this change. Yeah, and how quickly you moved on. And they didn't want you to move on to somebody new. Yeah, so they attacked you. Spiritually, this is, remember, spiritual CCTV. This person from the past. Maybe he thought that there was going to be a chance or reconciliation, but he did this secretly. Okay. Yeah, didn't want you to move forward. Yeah, don't want you to move on to somebody new. Wow. What the heck? Loser. Okay. Anything hidden here she needs to know surrounding this diet situation? Yes, when I threw him out. Yeah. So he didn't want to see you have somebody new. Something about you being a star and looking good. Yeah, this might be shocking to you. Something you didn't expect from the past or what he did, but it's a lot of projection. Yeah, and magic. A lot of projection and magic. Yep, I just exposed him. Okay, so he don't like that. Oh, well. But it was him. Okay. But Spirit says you'll have success over here. Something about you looking good in a two-piece. Okay, I think, yeah, she looked nice. I think if you just change your diet, and it's not going to be easy at first, so you may only be able to do it 2 or 3 days out of the week, and then as you it gets easier for you. You can start incorporating all of the days. Because just going cold turkey, it's hard for people, especially if you're used to eating meat. Keep your white magic up as well, okay? Because that projecting is what also has been affecting you. Something about you having fun in the sun, okay? Crazy that stuff I learned. I was thin when he left and I blew up 60 pounds. What? Oh, yeah, he did a gluttony spell. Wow. Yeah. Make it fun, okay? Start finding meals that are vegetable, plant-based. And, fruits and vegetables, you'd be surprised. You can really fill up on fruits and vegetables and you don't gain the weight and you feel full. But the key is finding somewhere that either you make the food yourself or you find somewhere that makes really good vegan food. Okay? But it's doable. Be careful with sauces and juice and soda. But other than that, like, the stuff that turns into sugar, right? So bread, pasta, rice, all that turns into sugar. So look into all the healthy grains, fruits and vegetables, right? Find the things that give you the filling without the calories. Okay? Yes. Let's see. The song just changed. I'm going to get to your next question. And then I have you down, Fish Star Galaxy. No worries. You're next. Living on a Prayer by Bon Jovi just came on from the Slippery When Wet CD. So, your second question, fun question. I see a certain person all the time. Was I someone of high position in a past life? Ooh, let's see. You keep seeing a certain person? So she wants to know, Spirit, about past life. So ancestors are here, and yeah, Ace of Pentacles is usually tied to money or material gain. So somebody of high status from the past. Let's see. Yeah, you were a real bold leader. Okay. Yeah, Earth Angel energy. Okay, and this Three of Swords, though, is usually about heartbreak, divorce, depression, or surgery here. But that could be talking about maybe how you transition, because you were somebody high status here in a past life. Earth Angel energy is out here. Somebody that did the work. Let me see. They may be talking about how you transitioned here. Yeah, somebody that was very stable. Let me see. She wants to know about her status from past life. Okay. Girl, Cleopatra, you said you're addicted to seeing this woman, knowing her story. And I see her name everywhere. Three of Swords makes me think a heart attack. I don't know if that's how she died. I think she did like a snake bite thing, right? That may have attacked her heart. You're a spiritual warrior out here. And you were one that did the work. Eight of Pentacles is already over here. Yeah, as an Empress. Yeah. Something about you keeping secrets from the divine, or you know the secrets of the divine here, and your spirit team always helps to support you. You help to give people divine guidance as well. She want to know about past life. What is it she needs to know? Past life. You know what? Since you mentioned Cleopatra, this is a new deck. I'm just going to see what comes out. I'm curious. Is there something you want her to know? Past life from Ancient Kemet Spirit about who she was. I don't know. They said pick it up. So, Ptah. So, Ptah was married to Sekhmet, who I was under, or who uses me. That energy uses my vessel. So, Ptah was also a part of, the hierarchy, those who were in authority in Ancient Kemet. Okay, he was the one that did all the building and everything. They use his image as the Oscar. If you don't know that, okay, they use Ptah's image as the Oscar. Something about you being a guide. Yeah, there's a female energy here with the dose clarity, but it was something about you being a guide here. Some sort of legacy here from the past. Yeah, a guide is what I keep picking up. Let me see. Past life energy. Yeah, you help people with this, get past their burdens. You guided people. Very peaceful and trustworthy. Okay, again, you showed people what work needed to be done. Yeah, for them to move forward here. Yeah, whenever they got to some sort of crossroads energy or being able to cross over. What? Journey just came on. What's this song? Wonder Who's Crying Now? Yeah, who's crying now? Something about you being a guide to help people cross over. And a past life energy. This is what I'm getting. Okay. Which way to go, how to do the work to bring justice or balance. You know what? I'm gonna work on looking for a past life deck, guys. If y'all see any, let me know, because I do want something like that to help people. I get that question often. So I'm gonna look into that. Anything else regarding past life energy she wants to know? Something about, yeah, when people are crossing over, helping them release burdens here, something like this as a guide. You have fire spirit to help bring balance or justice for them crossing over. Fire spirit makes me think of Sekhmet. I said Ptah came out. Sekhmet is his counterpart. Look, and Ptah is at the bottom of this deck. So this Ptah energy, you were the one to help people alchemize before they went over into, I guess, this afterlife. Yeah. Before they go into their sarcophagus here. Whoa. This is heavy. Yeah, some sort of helping with creation to heal their soul before they transition. Yeah. So Tahuti looked at the Akashic records and you help people to alchemize this energy before they cross over and were put into these jars, sarcophagus, or whatever was going on here. It's a lot of work. Yeah. This is good, y'all. Y'all making me try to, this right here is making me think of something. I may have to do something here. But Ptah came out twice for you. So look into Ptah's energy, okay? Explains you screaming at the practitioner last night. It does. So that's what I was picking up on. I was like, you're like this warrior. You get it done, honey. You definitely do the work to get it done. You got 8 of Pentacles over here twice. Okay. Something about you having this fiery spirit. And people will come to you for assistance or something like this. It does explain a lot. Wow. Yeah, you have some sort of fiery spirit to help people make the right choices before they cross over. Okay. You don't know how it's spelled? How what's, oh, Ptah? P-T-A-H. P-T-A-H. Okay. Look him up. Very smart. Wise builder. It's really good. Again, he was the counterpart to Sekhmet. And know the energy well. So, Fish Star Galaxy is next. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. I love when I get unique, different questions because it also helps me expand and grow as well. You know, I'm not afraid to try different things on here. Okay, y'all have seen me, especially over on TikTok. I had a lot of stuff coming at me over there. So I'm open to it, and it also sparks new ideas within me. So I'm glad to do it. Okay, love, let's get into your reading. I see your message. You need to know what's going on. I usually get a monthly from you, but I'm completely miserable. I'm really scared about success and all the divine timing. I'm 27 and I'm trying, but what the heck is happening? Am I cursed? Oh no. So things aren't going well for you right now, sweetie? Is that what's going on, Lauren? And you feel like you're cursed? Let's see. Let's take a look and see what Spirit wants you to know. Yeah, I saw your note. I just read it. The first song, Take On Me by the group Aha. Hunting High and Low is the name of the CD. As above, so below energy is what I'm picking up. Let's see. Message from Lauren. What's going on, Spirit? She needs to know. Living altar. Okay, the presence as prayer. What you honor becomes sacred. With intention, any space becomes holy. Create your sacred space. So I don't know if you have an altar or you may want to consider one, even if it's just a candle. But this is about you tapping in with Spirit to get clarity. Okay, they have you in hermit mode currently. Something about you needing to connect with prayer to your spirit team. Okay. Yeah, your Akashic records have been looked into here. And you have some contracts that you need to complete, love. Okay. They want you to evolve with awareness, but you need to connect to your spirit team. Yeah, you may be getting messages. They want you to answer the call here. Some sort of gateway or threshold for you to go through at this time. You have to release what no longer serves you, though, before you can reclaim your power and go towards your true purpose and what it is you're supposed to be doing. So, what relationships are you holding on? Who's in your energy? What's going on? You need to ground your energy, okay? Let me see. Sobek is out here. Yeah, rest and endings. If you want stability, something about you needing to end some stuff with some people, okay? Sobek is out here letting you know this. You have people in your energy right now that could be affecting you. Yeah, there's some sort of shift or change happening. They have you in hermit mode to protect you. You're getting messages from the divine. Listen to music to help raise your vibration. Hertz music will help you, especially for the heart chakra, because you're still on some sort of a sacred journey now, moving towards justice. All right, and they're trying to get some messages to you. When you say, no, I stopped talking to everyone. Yeah, you're in hermit mode. That's a hard place to be in. I understand that feeling, okay, being alone. And like, okay, when is this going to change? Yeah, How Long is the name of the song that just came on by the group Ace. Five Aside is the name of the CD. Yeah, How Long, you're wondering how long is something going to go on here? You're in hermit mode. The Spirit has put you there for protection. Yeah, you got a lot of envious or jealous people around you. And Spirit wants to get you messages here to move you forward towards justice. Let me see. Yeah, they say meditate. You want to bring in this stability? Okay, rest right now with these endings. 40/40 is out here. 44, they're protecting you. Okay, this card has a 40 and this one has a 40. Something about you resting right now after these endings, meditating and connecting with spirit. You say since January and it's making me go insane because I'm an extrovert. Yeah, and that's why they have you there. To heal. Something about you healing right now. They're bringing in some sort of shift or a change. And they want you to see beyond the veil about the past. Something about some lessons. Maybe you dealt with a water sign or learning how to trust your intuition more. Let me see. What's going on? She needs to know, spirit. Yeah, right now they're saying it's time. This is where you at for a little while this change is going on. So they're letting you know it's time. You got to have to be patient here. You're waiting on this shift to happen. And they want to bring you this future luck, but they want you to know to keep your boundaries up, to keep choosing self-love. You're in this waiting period right now before this luck comes in. Yeah, the new moon energy is relevant, okay? Because you're dealing with a lot of jealous energy, people sending you evil eye, and you're going through a growth period right now. They want you to focus on cleansing your energy, spiritually cleanse, okay? That's spiritual baths. That's, washing your floors with salt water or Florida water, burning incense and candles, that kind of stuff, okay? You got a lot of envy being projected towards you right now. Yeah, you want to know how long this is going to go on? Now I'm just depressed, sleeping all the time, crying, and low-key hurting myself. You're going to have to connect with spirit. Let me see. They want you to learn who you are, okay? This is putting you on the path to your life's purpose when you go into hermit mode like this. Yeah, you had to weigh some options and make a decision, and they want you to trust your intuition now. Maybe you were at some sort of stalemate about meditating or connecting with spirit, but they're letting you know that's the only way you're going to move forward. Yeah, don't focus or think you missed some sort of opportunity here, okay? They want you to focus on getting clarity and the fact that they're moving on from people that were dark and negative. Let me see. That patience, baby, when I tell you I used to be so mad every time I would ask spirit what's going on, and they would throw me the temperance card. And I was like, okay, I know I'm an earth angel. And they're like, no, be patient. Learn how to practice self-control and moderation, right? This is the lesson that they're giving you. That's why they make you sit in hermit mode. And you will sit there for a while till you get it. Right now, they want you to focus on the future for growth and expansion. And so you're given this quiet time now to think about that. That sitting still, that ain't no joke. Okay, they'd be serious about that because they want you to learn how to protect yourself. The name of the song that just came on, it's an instrumental, and it's called Bittersweet Symphony by The Verb. Okay, Urban Hymns. The year 2016 could mean something. Yeah, look, you're in hermit mode. Okay, they're not playing. It came out at the beginning, and here it is again for you, honey. The Hermit card is about going within in order for you to get clarity, right? You're on a spiritual quest. You're on your own personal journey to find out about truth and get spiritual illumination and clarity. Paying attention to details. This is over here in your future column, so it's not over yet. Okay, this Hermit energy is out here. I'm going to clarify, but they want you to be patient with the Knight of Pentacles. That's the slowest moving knight. It's time to write some things down, okay? Be consistent when it comes to what you want in the future. Something about you healing, okay? As you're in this hermit mode energy, it's something about you healing, honey. They're really being specific about you needing the rest with these endings. Yeah, all this turning up and celebrating. Okay, no, they're giving you some new inspiration now. I don't know if you partied a lot or you had friends that you hung out with a lot in the past here. Let me see. Clarify this Two of Swords energy. Yeah, you got anxiety. You worrying about this at night, but they want you to use that time to meditate. Get out the bed. I heard. Dang, are you in the bed like that? Something about getting out the bed. Okay, and meditating, connecting with spirit. That's the truth. Okay, with this Nine of Swords energy, this is a painful ending, but it's necessary, sweetie, for you to move on to happiness. Okay, they're trying to help you to see something so that you get this happy ending and see past all the illusions and commitment issues and stuff that was going on. So you choose wisely moving forward. Let me see. Yeah, this is like bittersweet for you. You don't like this. Let me see. Yeah, you're in your head about this. And they want you to focus on the future. Eight of Swords is you're being restrained here for a reason. Okay, they want you to get out of your head. They're also protecting you from people from the past. Again, you being in hermit mode, that's giving you spiritual and physical protection right now. There was a lot of envy around you. And people are in regret, or maybe you have some regrets about the past. And you could be focusing on things from the past. See how these are spilled cups that he's focused on? And Spirit's like, hey, I got 2 full cups behind. You know, if you would just turn around and focus on the future, I got 2 full cups over here. You're worrying about the stuff that didn't happen. I need you to turn around so I can show you what's new for you. Some sort of shift over here. Yeah, they got something new coming in. News about a job or something to that effect. But you got to start connecting with spirit here. Yeah. And people are getting a backfire, but some sort of messages coming in quick. Okay, they want to give you this. With this Eight of Wands energy, it's fast-moving energy for a change. But you got to get out of your head first. And it says something about getting out of bed. Let me see. What do you want her to know? Yeah, something about you enjoying the growth that you're in now so you can reap rewards here. You're in this fertile energy. Okay, you could have been dealing with a mother figure. You had an issue maybe with a mother figure. I'm not sure, but yeah, you got to stand your ground here to overcome these obstacles. And you should be waiting on important information from your spirit team. Okay, this is why they want you to meditate. Something about you being able to transform. You could be dealing with shapeshifters around you too. So they're trying to protect you from this. Let's see. Yeah, wise one just fell out. Growing within your current situation is important to gain wisdom. Okay, crows and ravens could mean something. Again, a grandmother or mother figure could mean something. An elder, a female energy. Something about you growing now in your current situation. You are fearless, okay? They want you to stand strong. Be fearless and stand strong. Be this spiritual warrior here to get through this. You're headed towards happiness with the Sun card. You overcome this, you're headed towards happiness, but you got to connect with your emotions. As this empath energy, connecting with spirit is important. Know that you're loved, okay? Again, Earth Mother here. Something going on with a mother figure. Okay, are you dealing with that? Yeah, it's time. This time is making me hopeless, though. I can only be positive and focus on a positive future for so long before going insane. But you're saying that you need a win. You're asking them for a win to just see if they're listening. Your grandmother is evil. Yeah, something about you healing from a mother figure. Okay, a grandmother and a mother is out here. You see them? Or maybe this is her and you. Yeah. She's a maniac just came on. What the hell? Yeah. Maniac just came on by Michael Cimbello. Body by Jake CD. It's from the movie Flashdance and Getting Fit. You're fighting some dark energy and spirit's protecting you. They have you in hermit mode. Something about this energy, okay? Yeah, and you have stability coming in the future. But this person, they're telling you to move in silence. Okay, this is for your protection, honey, is what I'm getting. Yeah, somebody was going to sacrifice you for some sort of initiation or something. What the hell? Let me see. What is this? Yeah, something about you getting justice, okay? Spirit said don't stop. You have to go through this. It's something about building your tolerance, okay? Yeah, to restore you, bring you back into balance. They're protecting you, honey, and giving you wisdom. This grandma energy is some sort of witch doctor or something like this. She's a witch? Not a good one either. Let me see. You were dealing with a witch. Yeah, your spirit team is guiding you away from this energy. They're protecting you, honey. This is why you're in hermit mode. Yeah, the future looks good though, as long as you stand your ground. Something about you glamming up in the future here, but right now you're in hermit mode. Okay, be careful. Don't overindulge with alcohol or anything like that right now. But she's still on some dark stuff here. Let me see. Let's get you self-care message. That's why you're in hermit mode. They're protecting you from this older witch. And you're getting justice. Okay. Let me see. Self-care message for her. What does she need to know? Yeah, connect with your ancestors. I can't say it enough. They've said it like 3 times. Okay. They said you're a living altar. They want you to rest, but they also want you to connect with them. They need you to meditate and connect with them. They're trying to give you messages. Something about you connecting with them to get messages here. You're an earth angel, and they're protecting you to bring you justice. Yeah, you got to go with the flow. Okay, something about you flowing with the water, like water. Going with the flow. Yeah, to see something from a new perspective. And also a reminder to clear your energy field. If you're feeling depressed or down, you need to sage. Work with sage first. Open the windows, doors, let that energy out, and then go behind it with Palo Santo to cleanse. Because something about this dark energy, okay, that's being projected here. Let me see. Thankful I can't drink, but she's not dying anytime soon. That means I'm stuck with her. I just have nightmares every day. No, honey, you need to cleanse. So they're trying to get you to fight back spiritually. Okay, you're in this negative headspace and you need to change your perception about it. They want you to see something from a different angle because you have a warrior spirit, but you got to get in fight mode. And I'm talking about a spiritual battle. You can't fight spirit with flesh. You got to fight it with spirit. So you need to start cleansing. If you're having nightmares, then you need to do things to protect yourself when you go to sleep at night. Wash your sheets in Florida water. Salt the 4 corners of your room. Work with amethyst. If it's a really powerful dark energy, get camphor. You can burn a camphor incense, or you can use the actual cubes of camphor, put it next to the bed, or drop it in a glass with water and slide it under the bed. Okay, but you need to do something here because this person is really doing a number on you, and she slayed a lot of people here. Okay, this dark energy. Look at all these skeletons under her feet. Okay, so Spirit is trying to protect you, and they're also trying to show you how to fight and protect your energy. Let me see. So somebody's not in your energy anymore. Yeah, look, it came out anyway. Okay, I was reading the comment. Please, Sage. Okay, you need to cleanse your energy right now. You're under spiritual attack, love. You are under spirit. Yeah, they want you to fight. Use your third eye and fight back. They're trying to help you build your strength. It's time to fight, honey. It's coming in under warrior. I can't be more clear. Spirit's like, okay, they're attacking you. You need to fight back. They're letting you know. Spiritually, you need to fight back. Put on music and dance. Start moving around. Plan for your future. Do your rituals. Okay, if you want to see some sort of shift or change, you have to do something. Your spirit team is out here. They're doing their part, but they need you to do your part on this side in the 3D. Let me see. I'll ask your question about moving at the end. Let me see. It definitely said burn sage to cleanse your energy field. Let me see. Hi, welcome to the live, guys. The list is open. You can go back and watch the free collective read. All signs are included. Thank you for being here, Summer. Welcome, dear. Yeah, give gratitude to your spirit team, okay? There's always something for you to be grateful for, even in the darkest situations. Now's the time to recognize what's going well in your life and what you should be thankful for. Okay, they're bringing you some justice here. So give thanks. Something about reflecting on the way the past was. And there's some new boundless opportunities coming your way. Release any shame or guilt. Let me see. Yeah, there's abundance here. Okay. Something about you having abundance. You're being asked to open to abundance and believe that you deserve it. The song just changed. And Head Over Heels by Tears for Fears just came on. Okay. Song from the big chair. But yeah, this is the first important step towards receiving. Breathe deeply and trust that it's on its way. Yeah, start focusing on what you do want and not what you don't. Stop looking at what's not happening or what's going wrong or all of that and start saying, you know what? This is what I want in the future. And you start thinking about that. If it's moving, imagine yourself packing and moving out and going where you want to move to. If it's a new job and you know where, imagine yourself already working there. Or you want to go on vacation or whatever this is, you need to shift your mindset. Yeah, now's the time to jump in. You're being asked to take a chance and give whatever you're questioning a try. The stars will never all align in just the right way. Sometimes you have to take the leap anyway. Okay? It's time. Something about taking some sort of leap of faith here. Spirit's telling you to walk away. Move on from something so you can expand and grow here to bring balance in for you. Find the lesson in your situation, trust yourself, and move on. Okay, get out of this dark energy or mindset. Let me see. She wants to know if she's going to still be moving. Hi, how are you, Garrett? Welcome to the live. You got to stay positive, love. Please sage and cleanse your energy as well. Somebody said read Psalms. You should read Psalms 91 is good for protection. Okay, especially for your home, your environment. So you want to know if you're moving out? Let me find out. She wants to know, Spirit, is she going to be moving out? Wheel of Fortune says some things are shifting for you. And the Eight of Cups is about moving towards wish fulfillment. So this looks like a yes. Yeah, you've been putting in the work here. Okay, but this dark energy is trying to slow you down. The song just changed again. It's an old song from the 70s by Casey and the Sunshine Band. That's the way. I like it. Okay. 2004 could mean something. Is she going to be moving out? She want to know. August 10th or October 8th could mean something. And the 10 of Pentacles. Yeah, something about you get your money together. But yeah, 10 of Pentacles is family. You're dealing with family issues. They want you to stay strong. It's tied to your inheritance and what you're supposed to have here. And it looks like your spirit team is already celebrating you. Okay, the Four of Wands is a portal energy. It is about family, friends, homecoming, celebrating. And yes, it looks like you'll be moving on to a luxury lifestyle. So it says yes for the moving energy. But they want you to work on fighting in the spirit here. Because you're dealing with somebody that's dark. Please cleanse, okay? Again, this is your current energy. They're telling you now's the time to sage. Maybe lavender sage will work good for you. Okay, dealing with this spirit. It wouldn't hurt to do your spiritual baths before you go to sleep at night as well. You got to cleanse. Somebody's doing some sort of projecting towards you. You're in this dark Five of Cups energy and you should not be there. Okay, they're letting you know that. It came out over here. If you stay focused on that, that's the outcome you're going to harvest. You want to see things shift and change, then you got to be positive. You know, nobody said this life was easy. We all have to fight for the things that we want. Okay, your spirit team is here to back you. But you got to keep putting up the good fight, love. You throw in the towel and you start being negative, you know, you start manifesting negative. You don't want that. So shift your mindset, get outdoors, okay? Get out of bed, they said. Cleanse your area where you sleep. That's important too. Okay, work with sage, salt at the very least if you don't have sage, okay? But you got to do something to cut that negative energy away. I hope this gave you some help, love. I'm so sorry you feel that way. It's an energy on you, honey, and you have to cleanse and fight it off. Okay, burn you a white candle for protection and speak Psalms 91 when you light it. Use salt. Again, if you don't have sage, at least use salt. Put it in the four corners of your room or put it in a glass of water. Sprinkle salt in water and put the cup next to your bed or under your bed to help get rid of that dark energy that's hovering around you, love, when you sleep. But you got to get into it, okay? You can't just sit back and not do anything. The song, your last song that's coming on right now is Into the Groove by Madonna. Celebrate, or Celebration is the CD. Don't give up, honey. Don't give up. Don't let this energy deter you, okay? These are principalities, and they use the vessels around us that we think should love us to try to deter us the most, okay? They will use the people that you love or the people that you know should love you to make you feel like it's hopeless, and it's not. They're the ones losing. They're just trying to take as many people with them as they can. So don't give in to that energy. You want to focus on the future and be positive. Okay? Stay up, love. You got monitoring spirits around you. Don't sleep in front of mirrors. Okay? All of that kind of energy. They project through mirrors. That includes TVs and phones. It will change, sweetie. You are putting a limit. You're putting a time limit on your life. Things happen in divine timing. Just because you thought something was going to happen at 27 doesn't mean that in the spirit realm that's when it's going to happen. It doesn't work that way. I didn't step into my purpose and start blocking people and moving in my business so late. In my 40s, I started in my gift, and then my 50s was the first time I blocked somebody and my career started moving forward. Okay, you're putting time limits and restrictions on yourself, and you shouldn't be doing that. That's a part of what's causing you to feel so defeated. Okay, it happens in divine timing. There is an older woman in your energy that you need to protect yourself from. Okay, and she's dark. Do I think that oils work really good? Oils can be just as potent, honey. Yeah, Vaughn, that's true. She got to fight herself. We all have to fight our battles ourselves. Your spirit team will do their part, but if you give up and you don't raise your vibration and they're sending attacks and things towards you, then even though they're doing their part, you haven't done your part in the 3D and it affects you. It's so true. Y'all giving her all the right advice. It is so true. Don't give up. Don't give up, because they're the losers, not you. And and they will use different vessels to try to get at you. Understand, you're dealing with higher principalities, and they work through different people, their energies, and they manipulate people around you to try to make you feel defeated and attack you. And you have to learn how to recognize that. The movie Fallen with Denzel Washington shows that in a really good example of how those spirits jump from body to body to come after people. Okay? And you have to know how to protect yourself in all dimensions. Okay? Spirit and 3D. Don't give up, love. And please keep watching. Even if you don't come to the live, at least watch my readings, because every day there's something to let you know what's going on with the energy, and there may be messages there to help you stay positive and also to help you fight. Okay, so keep listening and do your part. It'll work out. I've been there. I've lived it. Okay, I'm not speaking on something I haven't gone through. Was there anybody else, guys? Let me know. Don't Stop Till You Get Enough just came on by Michael Jackson. Past, Present, and Future is the name of the CD, the history CD. Anybody else, guys, for a question or reading? If not, Friday's 24 hours away, y'all. Okay. Looking forward to Friday. Y'all know we get into initials and find out what's really going on or who's really involved. I'm on 11 a.m., guys. That's Central Standard Time, Monday through Friday. List is always open. Everybody's journey is different, and we all have to fight through karmic debt, spiritual attacks, and then get on your path to getting in your North Node, finding your purpose, and doing the work. And it is not easy. I'm not going to sit here and act like it's easy. It's not. It is work. That shadow work, that spiritual work, you're going to have some tough skin, okay, to get through it. We've all gone through it. Those of us who are on our journey, on our path, people take for granted when they see readers and they see people who are helping others that we just magically got something. No, we had to fight to get to this place. And then Spirit rewards you once you get on the other side of it. Some of us have platforms. Others of us do the work quietly behind the scene. It's the scenes. It just depends on what your gift is and what you're here to do. But trust me, everyone's earned it. Okay, it's not just given. You have to earn it because you value it at that point. Okay, and you have been battle tested, so you know how to give people the support, the knowledge, the insight, the encouragement that they need so they can keep going. Yeah, keep on with the force. Don't stop. He's saying, don't stop till you get enough. Yeah. Michael coming through with a message. Okay. Keep on with the force, baby. Don't let up. I always tell y'all, all gas, no brakes. Don't let your foot up off their neck. These snakes. But guys, I think we're done for today. I will come back tomorrow. Okay, Friday's message, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. We'll get started again. Thank y'all so much, all my mods, and those of you supporting my business in the live. I appreciate y'all. Okay, it means a lot to me when you come on daily, and that y'all also help each other. Okay, I love our community. Again, we're still growing over here, but it's what it's all about. I'll be back tomorrow, and I will see you guys then. Y'all enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good evening. Y'all be well and be whole. Daphne, you a trip. Have a good night, girl. Enjoy that steak.